Today, we are going to be doing 117 days in the mountains. This is a very nice little enclave I've picked out here. It's kind of foresty, kind of plains, but there's also these big mountains, and I just wanted to build a mountain base. So let's get started. Well, I did spawn on top of a outpost tower. I can just do this. Cross-platform SMP next season. I don't know if it's even possible, dude. I'm not really sure Bedrock can work with Java. I doubt it with the setup we have with all the mods. How many of you guys actually play Bedrock? I'm very curious if it's like 80-20 or 50-50 or whatever like that. I know I am quite close to Cloverville, I believe, on the other side of this mountain, so maybe later I'll check that out. I know Maple would love me to check that town out. Why are there so many skeleton horses? This is something I have not figured out yet on the SMP. It just seems like there's no actual horses. They're all just bone horses. Alright, that's a good start for the wood. So yeah, I think one of my ideas with settling in the mountains is building something on top of the mountains, because the vista would just be ridiculous up there. Some sort of like castle, lookout keep, something like that. Oh. Hey, bro, relax. I thought that pillager tower was all cleared out. 117 days as a Minecraft nomad. That'd be cool. I saw a video from a really, really small creator that did a nomad video and it kind of blew up recently. So I could do that. I mean, it kind of suits my playstyle, doesn't it? I don't like to build mega bases anyways. I just kind of live off of the land. I know Peptic, one of the players on the SMP right now, is living exclusively off of a mule, like a donkey. Just puts all of his stuff in the back, and that seems like a cool way to play. What we got, by the way? 83. That's pretty good. Alright, so I did say I wanted to go check out that little mountain home up there. Someone's built something, like a glass window. Go check that out. I still have to kind of explore for these first couple of days. I don't know what's around here quite yet. Yo, commentator again with the $5? Thanks, dude. I don't know, man. I mean, I really miss having the backpacks on the server from the Inmis mod. It's pretty nice, but honestly, if you had to like break it down of like the most high level stuff, just like any mod out there, I would have to say Distant Horizons. Like this just completely transforms the game experience. Yeah, what is this up here, man? It's like it looks like an evil Bond villain home. How do I get in? Oh, here we go. Is this your house?
Hello. Yeah.
This is cool. The glass is a little bit messed up for me, but it's alright. Very cool. Yeah, I'm gonna settle here for the 117 day video. Yeah, this will be my permanent build spot for this video. Not like in general, but it is gonna be the theme here. I'll be here for like 30 hours probably filming. Alright, let's go over this way. This looks like a promising spot with spruce. Just do a little bit of exploration. Ooh, sweet berries, yes. Need a better source of food. Flo, could you clear up if you're doing creative builds in this video or what? No, not in this stream, no. I'm probably not going to be doing builds for a while, just because the one that I just posted yesterday, the island video, is doing really well, and I kind of have to just prioritize what works and what doesn't, and most of my build videos just kind of like hover around like 50 to 70k views, which is good, but compared to like 300 on the starter video, it's like you kind of have to make the smart business decision there. And honestly, I've been having a lot of fun with survival. It's been very fun to be on the server. Wow. Look at that view, dude. You can see all the stuff that I've loaded out there, all those chunks. There's still a lot of stuff that is yet to be explored, but I've made some pretty good progress. That's Cloverville right there, by the way. There's a lighthouse that Adderall Gobbler made, I think. It's like a small town being built up there, so I'll check that out later. Did you see the new Snapchat with the pigs and leaves? No, what is that? Is there a new update coming? Am I going to film all of the survival videos on the server or do some in single player as well? I'm probably going to do most of them here. The only time that I would probably do it by myself is if I literally could not do it on the server. Like if I wanted to do the zombie video again, or something that requires some sort of like robust mod setup that couldn't run on the server, like create mod or something like that. As far as doing the mountains or the forest or the floating island, that kind of stuff, it's fine to do it on the server. Oh wait, what am I doing? I just mined that with a wooden pickaxe. Let me go down to the valley. Let's get a little base set up. Yeah, it's good to see the server. Like the community is what I care about the most. It's honestly made the idea of playing by myself really off-putting, because it's just objectively more fun for me to be on the server, hanging out with people or seeing what people have built, like that base up there, and it's just more fun. I mean, I would make that that pillager outpost my base. Also, what is that? Is that someone's base? I didn't even notice that until now. Well, there are sheep. Probably would be worth getting a bed. Do you plan on doing a long-term survival series? Honestly, probably not. I'm actually thinking about doing a very, very chunky video soon, like 8 hours. I won't spoil too much because I don't want to give too many hints, but it is going to be like one complete package video. It's going to be crazy. It'll just be like the antithesis of doing a series. Just like one turbo long video. But it's going to take some time to work up to that. Oh, let me steal these torches. Yeah, I know. If I did an 8-hour video, it would take people like a week to finish it. Which I know is probably a lot. It's more just like, I don't really know if even doing an 8-hour video would make sense given that no one else does it. Because I feel like the 4-hour videos that I've been doing, they work because there's also other creators doing that. And they're also like in that niche. Like, I know Parrot does 4-hour videos. Forge Labs does 4-hour videos. And so it's like a proven concept. But it's like, I don't even know if 8 hours would work. I don't know if anyone would watch that because no one does it. But I just kind of want to see if there's a market for it. Yeah, this is another Coliseum outpost, by the way. It's not a base. It's just like a randomly generated structure. But I will take these hay bales. Yeah, I guess I could be the first to do it, right? You know, there's always room to be an innovator, but it's more just like I wonder if it would even do well because like there isn't an audience built up that watches that kind of content of that length. But we'll see. Yeah, I know there's a video from Grian the other day. He did like a world tour video that was like 7 hours and 40 some minutes. So maybe people would watch it, you know? I mean, I will say the 4-hour videos that I've been doing in terms of the retention, it's like the best it's ever been. It seems like the longer the video is, the better it performs. So maybe I'll just keep pushing it. Oh, look, it's Peptic.
Hello.
Yeah, I guess 8 hours would be the perfect length for sleeping, because that's generally how long you're supposed to sleep. Here, let me upgrade my pickaxe. This is just not going to work. It is a villager? What? How did bro get there? Yeah, we got a bandit. Look at this. Well, the bandit bow? That's cool. I could look into buying some of this stuff. I've never actually leveled up these villagers. I'd like to see what the higher tier trades offer. Yeah, maybe it's just that person's internet. How did he get here, though? Like, he must have just fallen, like, down here or something. I don't know. Would you consider adding a map mod to your SMP? Well, I don't have to put that on the server. That runs on your client. Most people I know use Zero's world map or mini map or something like that, and they like it. So you don't have to run it by me. You can use it yourself. Yeah, I was kind of clowning on people earlier for using minimap mods in a joking way. It's not like it's that deep, but I personally don't like the idea of using a minimap. It just feels like it kind of breaks the immersion a little bit, you know? I don't know, it's personal preference. You're allowed to use them on the server. I just personally don't like them. All right, let's get an upgrade. Yeah, I mean, the map is very useful for building, like planning out towns and stuff like that, and waypoints are great, but it's just, I don't know. I play pretty nomadically. I don't really make mega builds that would require that or, you know, benefit from that, so it's just not for me. Yeah, I'm on the SMP right now. Got 88 people on. When will we get the industrial video? I don't know, dude. Honestly, like, that was always more of a question mark idea for me. I don't know if I'd actually do it, just because I'm not a very technically minded person in general, but I won't rule it out. It's just sitting on like a Google Doc idea sheet for me. I've got all my ideas there. Yeah, my redstone era. I don't know about that, dude. Like, anytime I've ever built something redstone, it's been from a tutorial. It's never been... Well, I mean, maybe I come up with stuff myself, but it's trivially complex. It's nothing that crazy. Like, I don't know what a T flip-flop is and all that, you know, complicated stuff. Oh, Reggie with the £5. Thanks, dude. Hope all is well. Wanted to say that your videos helped me a lot recently as I struggle with anxiety and they helped me relax. Thank you, dude. Yeah, I'm glad it helped. W's in the chat. I will say, I've been pleasantly surprised in the video that I just uploaded, the 117-day island one, that people didn't really have a problem with me reacting to chat and kind of like, you know, breaking the immersion a little bit, talking in like a stream environment. Like, most people are like totally fine with it. There's a couple comments that are like, I don't like the multiplayer vibe as much, but come on, it's pretty cool, right? I like talking to you guys. I like being on the server. Yeah, I thought it was a lot more fun, much more entertaining. It's just like playing single player, but then I have a constant stream of stuff to read and react to. It's a lot nicer for me as a creator. There is so much coal in this vein, man. Oh my god. Like a stack. Are you stalking me, Peptic?
No, I just had a question.
Oh, what's up?
Does the server still restart at midnight or whatever it is for you?
I don't know if we've actually set that up. I'll have to ask Scythe. Yeah, Peptic is Swedish. We have a lot of Swedish and Danish and just Europeans in general on the server. It's like, I swear, it's like 40%, which is great for time zones. It means that there's almost always a big group of people online now. Yeah, normally we have a restart every day at midnight. Scythe, my admin, just says that it's good for server health. Oh god. Just to like keep it like, you know, always restarting in case there's like an update we have to do, that kind of stuff. Do you have any tips for playing Minecraft longer? Yeah, just play with people, dude. If you have friends on the server, it's so much better. Alright, let's get some iron cooking. You should buy the 5090. I don't know, dude. It's like $2,000. That's a bit much. It doesn't seem like it's dramatically different to the 4090. I hate people complaining about like AI with the GPU and that there's like fake frames in your games now. I don't even know what that really means. I'm not really well versed with PC parts. How do I enjoy Minecraft better by myself? My friends are not always in the phase. Well, honestly, it's like if you join a server, if you join like a Discord server, you know, find people that are not in your immediate friend group, you'll probably find someone that's down to play. Like, I know a lot of people, shameless plug, have made a lot of friends through the Flow SMP. Like, people have met in person to hang out, or like they've made connections in a big enough server like this. And, you know, if you don't have friends that are into your kind of stuff, like none of my in-person, like high school, college friends are that into what I like to play in terms of gaming. I mean, we all play Minecraft, but not in the same way as on the server. So it's nice to join an online community that's different from your immediate in-person circle. But anyways, I've got a pretty good amount of stuff now. So I want to start building a house. I need some spruce, I think, before I do that. I want to go for like a Colorado A-frame, not mansion, but just something more finished and more refined. But yeah, let's get some spruce over in the forest. Do you want me to bring you a very good horse? I've been breeding them. No, it's alright, dude. I honestly don't want too much assistance on the SMP. Like, I appreciate the gifts, but I've said before in my previous streams that I don't honestly like it when people give me like tons of free stuff. Like, if someone gave me like a stack of diamonds, I would probably just throw them away, because I want to get stuff myself and accomplish things on my own. Because it kind of defeats the point of the survival experience. Or like, I would engage with shops people have made. Like, I would buy stuff and get diamonds that way or something, but I don't want to just be given stuff. But I appreciate the offer. Yeah, I could fix up that ruin. I suppose I could live up there. Be a nice vantage point. But I said I wanted to live kind of in the mountains up there. Honestly, I could build my house on top of the mountain. That'd be cool. Might be hard to do much, like farm up there, but it could work. Do I have any leather? No, not yet. It's the one thing I never have enough of. Should build a large tree house sprawling across trees. Perhaps. I mean, what do you guys think the mountains should have? I feel like a castle makes sense. I mentioned like a lookout tower. Maybe like a bridge connecting up these mountains. That could be cool. Oh, is we zero with 10 euros, I think? I love playing on your server, even stop my own project for it. Thanks, dude. I appreciate that. Yeah, like a broken down bridge. That'd be cool. Let me just get some spruce first. I want to get ahead of myself. I'll start with a Colorado wooden house, and then we'll graduate to something up in the higher mountains. Dude, I am surprised with how many people say that they love to crochet. It seems like it's a very common theme amongst people. I've seen like 10 comments or something of like, I love to put your videos on to crochet. My girlfriend likes to do it. She likes to cross stitch as well. I bought her a few different cross stitches for Christmas. Alright, let's get like 2 stacks of logs, and then we'll go over there and build something. What FPS do I get with my setup? I think I'm running like 120, 130 right now. I mean, it's very playable, that's for sure. I will say, I cut the last video short a little bit. I think I only made it to day 95, so this video, no matter what, I'm making it to 117. I don't care if the video is like 4.5, 5 hours long. We're gonna do it. I was just kind of in a rush because I was heading home after the holidays to get the video done, but now that I'm back in my apartment, I can just bing chill and work on all 117 days. Am I a ginger? You can find out if you scroll down to my videos, dude. I will say, are there any creators that you guys saw do a face reveal where you were like, wow, that is not what I expected at all? I feel like when I saw Fwip, I was like, really? I didn't really expect that. Oh yeah, Dream. That's true. That's probably the best answer. He does kind of look like Floored Farquaad a little bit, but so does Markiplier. Alright, this is a pretty good amount of wood to get started. Alright, so I think right over here, this is where I'll build my house, right by the base of the mountain. Or I could even build it like right there and have it kind of on stilts, you know? So it's not just like in the grass, because I do want this to be like a mountain themed video. Like I live mostly in the mountains up here. Maybe like right here? Well, maybe a little bit lower. Build a forest on the mountain. Yeah, there you go. Yo, Pot's in the chat. What's up, Pot? Alright, I'm gonna do like a little bit of an overhang, but not a ton. Oh wait, shoot. I just realized that was gonna happen. Yeah, the shaders are good, aren't they? It's bliss. I think it's by far the best shader out there. Like the sunsets are just like, those are parking lot sunsets every single time. Alright, so I'm gonna just no plan this. I'll just see how I do here. Like a diagonal curve a little bit. Yeah, the blue sky it's just a lot better. I feel like the complementary sky, it's tied to the vanilla lighting, so when you enter like the mountains or the taiga, the sky goes all brown. It's just kind of ugly, in my opinion. Why is your Discord name 2024 Aston Martin Vantage? Well, there was a running meme in the Discord server a while back where people were changing their usernames to cars that they like, and I was like, okay, whatever. They were like egging me on to do it, so it's just a car that I think it's pretty cool. Nothing that I would ever buy. You know, it's like $200,000 probably, but it looks cool. I'm not really a car guy though, if I'm being honest. I don't know much about them. Alright, that's a pretty good curve. Let me get a bit of a floor going. What are my distant horizon settings? It's all baked into the mod pack. Better Adventures Plus. Oh wow, dude, we're at a new record for concurrent viewers. 519? That is a record for me. Let's go. I know, dude, if I was actually doing this in front of 500 people live, that would be terrifying. But it is, I'm chilling in my bedroom. Like, there could be 50,000 people watching, and it would feel the exact same to me. Except the chat would be hard to read. Now sing Let It Go. Yeah, dude. Oh my god. That is a callback if you guys have seen that video of mine. If you guys don't know, okay, I'll just tell you. I had to sing Let It Go in front of my entire school. It was the Nobody Cares video that I did. I wouldn't say it was the most embarrassing moment of my life because I played it off. But, like, it could have easily been awful. But I was just kind of a goofball about it, so it was fine. Let me light this place up. It's kind of dark. Yeah, so I'm thinking this is going to be like a window into the home. It's just going to go into the mountain. It'll be like a much deeper into the mountain kind of thing. Not like all the way through, but it'll be like the bulk of the house will be underground. Yeah, like a cabin. You could say that, like a mountain vista cabin. Alright, so I'm going to build up the frame here. I'm thinking like a low slab A-frame roof, and then it'll go into the mountain. Enough of the low taper fade, guys. I just wonder if I should make it all stripped logs. I feel like that would look better. What are your thoughts about Flowfua? Flowflua? Don't ever say that again. Alright, that's a pretty good height, I feel like. Hey, dude, this view here is massive. Look at that. It must be like 2,000 blocks away. Oh, a ski resort. That could be cool. Alright, that's not bad. I need a little something else, though. It's kind of boxy. Maybe this comes out like this. Yo, Arctic with the 249. We appreciate your content. Thanks, dude. W. Alright, so now I'm going to get some slabs. And we're going to make like an A-frame Parthenon roof. That's the image I have in my head for some reason. Not stairs, but slabs. Do I know Mudang? Isn't that like a TikTok hippo or something? I thought I saw like a meme coin about that. Mudang the hippo or something like that. Alright, let's start with this. What's your thought process about making your builds natural looking? They will just flow so nicely. I mean, honestly, I don't really think too hard about what I'm doing. I just kind of wing it. Maybe it comes with practice, but I wouldn't say I have a particular process. I guess like don't have too many straight edges. Yeah, that's probably the biggest thing. I was thinking maybe up the Patreon to like 25 a month, then you could try other servers that can take more lag and support more people. I want to be respectful of people's income and not be like, this is worth like $1 million, you know? Like I think it would become prohibitively expensive if that was that much. I want it to be accessible, but also, you know, keep like the griefing normies out and like the unhinged people out. Yeah, 25 is crazy. That's too much. But I know some people that are from Australia or New Zealand with the currency conversions have to pay like $26, which is, that's ridiculous. I wish I could do something about that, but I cannot, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm not gonna, like, I don't really intend to ever increase the price on you guys. Like, I feel like it should just stay where it is. It's $70 for you? Oh my god. That is ridiculous. God, 541 concurrent viewers? Holy crap, man. How did I become a YouTuber? I just started, dude. Just gotta hit that publish button. Okay, how does that look? It's kind of weird. It is diagonal, but I think this could work. Yes, I'm on the Flow SMP right now. Alright, we're gonna ban this guy. Can we get an L in chat for that guy? Why can't I not place this? Oh, is this like a... Oh god, I hate snow so much. Why is my voice so deep? I don't know, you can ask my mom and my dad. They're the ones that gave me these genetics. I will say, if you watch the latest video, 117 Days on an Island, you watch the first half of it, like the first hour or so, the audio quality is really bad. And then it suddenly jumps to like the normal quality. And it's because I forgot to put on these OBS filters. And the audio quality just, it was not good. But yeah, having OBS filters really, really helps with the audio quality. Like I've got a little bit more bass, a little bit more like noise suppression and stuff. Helps a lot. I don't want this roof to be all flat though. I want this to come out a little bit. Like some side balconies and like reading nooks and stuff. How am I feeling since quitting my job? Dude, never better, honestly. Like, I'm just going to be fully transparent with you guys. I've been seeing more comments since the SMP has grown a lot. You know, 6,500 a month. You know, when you multiply 500 people by $15 a month. And my job income per month was like 4,000 or so. So like, I'm making more from my job now because you guys are supporting the server. Like, it's crazy. I mean, the server's never been this big, and I've now like fully replaced what I was making at my job because of you guys. So it's never been better. I could not be more grateful. I mean, there is like, you know, Patreon's cut, and there's also taxes, and there's server upkeep, but it's not like it's a decent chunk of change now. It's changed my life completely. And it's definitely it's very helpful given that January, like, ad revenue can jump so much, and like it's not like always stable, but as long as I'm filming on the server and hanging out with the community, it's pretty consistent. Patreon is pretty consistent. Taxes, LOL, you're self-employed now. I mean, I've got an LLC now with my company, like my own company, so I save a little bit of money on taxes, but you actually pay more taxes when you're self-employed. Because when you work for a company, your employer pays the other 7.5% of your, I think, Social Security taxes. So it's just it's something that comes with working for yourself, is that you pay a little bit more in tax. Yeah, so this right here is gonna come out to this. Another A-frame roof. Did I train my voice to be deeper? No, dude. I know some like yogurt male, Sigma male creators try to say that like, if you do this exercise 5 times a day, you're gonna get like bigger vocal cords or something, but I feel like it's all just kind of pseudoscience. You're just kind of have to deal with the hand that you're dealt genetically. I mean, if you talk slower, I would say that your voice can sound deeper, but it's not like you can like completely change it, because it is dependent on how your vocal cords are shaped, I'm pretty sure. So glad I have the opportunity to support a unique creator that truly loves to interact with his following. Yeah, dude, you're welcome, Maple. I mean, I will say, dude, it's mutually beneficial, because I'm still expecting to see that Spotify come about. You could say that the Flow SMP is like a promotional place for up-and-coming creators, like, or well, musicians, I guess, because Maple plays guitar. I swear to God, Maple, it is so inexpensive to get DistroKid. When I had a Spotify briefly, I don't even know why I stopped paying for it, because the expense was like $5 a month, but it's not hard at all to get your music on Spotify if you use DistroKid. Yeah, DistroKid is great. And I love how like the language that they use on their site, it just feels so like casual. The way that they, I don't know, like they set up their user interface, and like the buttons say like, upload my epic music now, or like it's not like a cold corporate platform. It feels very friendly. Patreon kind of has that vibe too. Like when you do a payout with Patreon, when you pay yourself, it says like, yay, you just got paid. And I like that when companies don't take themselves so seriously. The company that I worked for before I quit my job was just such a corporate, cold environment, and I hate that so much. Like in meetings, people just take their jobs so incredibly seriously. Like, it is not that deep, dude. Have a little fun at your job. What render distance do I have right now? It's 512, I believe. Let me get on top of this mountain, actually. I've not yet really gotten a good view. I'll show you guys what I've explored. Oh, look who it is.
Hi.
Hey, you want to take me on top of that mountain real quick? Yeah, look at that. That is pretty ridiculous. That's 512 render distance. Yo, Flo, love your videos. My friends and I started a creative server based off your content, and you're so inspiring. That's cool. Creative servers are awesome, man. I remember I did a project with my friends for school. We built like this museum in Minecraft. It was really fun. I took the day off school from it to work on it. I wish I could be at the Maple concert today. Well, don't worry, I'll record it and I'll stream it. So I'm sure I'll feature it in the video. It's gonna be a long video, man. Yeah, I did hear about Minecraft too. I thought I saw something today that he's already either canceled it or delayed it or something like that. So I can't say I'm super optimistic about it, but I'm curious if he actually will do it. There's no way that he's gonna do it under the same name though. I don't think he owns the copyright anymore for it since Microsoft bought it. After how many videos did you start to get more views? I mean, my third video, the How to Enjoy Minecraft Again, is at like 2.5 million. You could say I kind of hit the ground running, but that one took like many months to get to that point, but after like a couple weeks, that was like my first, you know, like viral hit, you could say. Kind of capitalized off of the nostalgia market on YouTube for Minecraft. I remember Tommy in it reacted to my video on stream, and I thought people were messing with me when they told me that. And I was like, nope, he really was watching it. It was cool. Once I get this fully covered up, I'll start excavating the inside. Tommy fell off hard. I don't know, dude. I mean, people say that a lot about creators, but like, you're not gonna be at the top of like 15 million sub Minecraft forever. Like, I'm pretty sure he wants to do comedy now. That's his thing. He just kind of like occasionally makes videos. It's like, there's no such thing as really falling off. It's just like changing your priorities in terms of what you want out of life. Not everyone wants to be the #1 YouTuber forever. Almost nobody wants that, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, when you're popular for so long, it gets draining and probably just want to do as your own thing. Yeah. Humans are not meant to do the same thing forever, dude. That's why I think most people hate their jobs. The idea of like a 40-year, 9-to-5 career is that you're just going to get bored. Like, I got so bored by my job. You got to mix it up, have some variety in your day. That's why I like YouTube so much. Like, every 5 days, I'm doing something different. Not just doing the same task over and over again. Alright, is that the entire roof? I think it might be. I have a life plan. I will first weld for 10 to 15 years and then become a teacher. Yeah, that's great, man. Super cool. Yeah, it's great to have thoughts about what your career is going to be without the expectation that that's going to be your career forever. Like, I know that I'm not going to make YouTube videos for 50 years. Like, that's not realistic at all. I know one of my friends who's currently a school teacher has said that after like 10 years, he could see himself completely pivoting to a different industry, and that's great. You don't need to be in the same industry forever. It just sucks the way that our society is set up where, like, if you decide to switch careers, then you're kind of starting from the bottom again. Which, you know, I mean, that is kind of how it goes. If you need experience, like if you're going to become a teacher to then switch to becoming a lawyer, like you have to have experience, but you know, don't be afraid to change up what you're working on. Now this I definitely want to keep pretty open in terms of windows. Like maybe I'll do this and we can have like a little reading nook there, but this is going to be a window and that'll be a window, and then maybe like a balcony over here. So I need to get some glass. Let's go do that. So many software engineers eventually want to become farmers. That's interesting. I can see that though, because after doing computer work for so long, you want to start working with your hands. I'm 21. I'm trying to find something I actually love and enjoy so I can get out of my 9-to-5. Hate my job so much and I'm just trying to thug it out for the time being. Yeah, man. I can relate to that. I was 20 years old when I graduated college and just had a normal 9-to-5, and I knew that was not going to be my life forever. It took me about a year, I think, between graduating college and making money on YouTube, and then another year after that to quit my job. Did I just get... What was that? Oh, it's a pillager. Yeah, no, it's just something that you have to commit to, though. Like, you just gotta... You gotta recognize that, like, there's not a snowball's chance in hell that I'm working this job forever, you know? Gotta make that switch in your mind. Like I knew from day one that I was not gonna work at that company forever. Like 2 years max. How often do I stream? I've been doing every day, and that's probably not very sustainable, but I would say like 4 to 5 times a week. And then probably like 2 or 3 in the afternoon. What is that? I just noticed that. Is that an above ground ocean temple? Interesting. Alright, where could I find sand? This is all just kind of like rocky coast. I mean, there's that. I don't really want to have to go that far though. Maybe on the other side over here? Hey, what do you guys do for work? Like, what are you guys college students or is it working adults? I'm always curious what other people are up to. Like, I really am curious what people from my high school are up to now, like 5 years out. I'm sure most people would be pretty surprised to hear that I'm doing YouTube full time. College, yeah, last year in school, retail, warehouse. God, working in a warehouse sounds awful, dude. Good luck to you, man. That sounds... I mean, I worked a couple different labor jobs when I was 16, 17. It teaches you what you don't want in life, that's for sure. Twitch streaming, that's cool. Natural gas dispatch, that's interesting. Banker, masters in finance. Oh, dude, nice. Yeah, I guess I mean, I always see the analytics of my channel that most of the people watching are of my age, like 18 to 25, working adults, but I never like think about the reality of that like, no, there's like 3D modelers and, you know, like lawyers and, you know, welders watching my channel, like proper adults. It's cool. All right, there is no sand anywhere. I'm just gonna go over to that biome. Go to med school. Nice. Yeah, we just paid my girlfriend's final tuition bill today. It's like $10,000. But that way, we won't have any medical debt. That's the goal, right? I'm about to leave for welding training and mechanical after that. Can you build a statue of a Mike in memorial? Sure, dude. Yeah, I will say, I mean, the only reason that I was able to pay that $10,000 bill was because of you guys, because of the Patreon server, and you guys watching my videos. Like that's why. That was never ever gonna happen if I stuck with my 9 to 5. So I owe that to you guys. My girlfriend's in med school. Yeah, I mean, more or less. It's not like straight up med school, but it's a similar discipline. Yeah, we paid it off, so we won't have any loans. I just sat her down and I was like, there's no way we're gonna pay 8% interest on $50,000. Like that's ridiculous. So if I can find a way to just pay it off straight up, we're gonna do that. And it was like a bit of a stretch, but it's been manageable. And now we're done. Now there's no more tuition bills. Feels great. How long have we been together? It's been just over 8 years. We started dating when I was 16 and she was 17. Yeah, I know, Maple. I was talking about that months ago, and it's kind of crazy that like it's actually happened. We've actually been able to pay it off. Yeah, we're definitely gonna get married. No doubt about that. We've just been waiting for her to get out of school. It's kind of a lot to plan a wedding and school at the same time. Yeah, it is. It's pretty ridiculous that we met at 16. I'll acknowledge that. My sister, who's 26, recently broke up with her boyfriend of 8 years, and like dating is hard, man. It is so difficult. Like I consider myself very blessed in that regard. I don't even know what you would do in her shoes. Like it's hard to advise someone in that environment because I don't know what I would do if I had to start dating again. There was not a single person at my job, because I mean, partially because it was remote, that I would ever think like, oh, I should ask her out, or like, you know, I was at a job where I was surrounded by like 40-year-olds, and it's so hard to find people of your age once you're out of college. I mean, work maybe if you work at like a young company where people are similar in age to you, but like it's tough out there, man. Any tips on how to not be awkward with women? I mean, I was really awkward with my girlfriend. Like I was borderline scared of her when I was 16. Like I would struggle to like say hi in the hallway, but like now it's like totally fine. I have no issues with that now. I guess it just comes with age and time and like practice, you know? Like you're not just gonna become Giga Chad Rizzler overnight. You have to talk to women, or you have to just put yourself out there like that. Because once I got to college, once I was like 18 and I had to like make new friends in college, like I didn't know anyone at my college, it was totally fine. I had a great time and met a lot of cool people, and I think it helped that I put myself out there earlier in high school. Like I joined a frat when I was in college, like one of like the good frats, I will say. We didn't do anything like weird, and it was like very accepting of gay people and all of that. It was like one of the 2 frats on campuses that was like that. Everyone else was kind of questionable, but I never thought I would do that when I went to college. I thought I was just going to be a little gaming hermit in my bedroom, but you just got to take those opportunities and put yourself out there and do things that you wouldn't normally consider. Yeah, I'm sorry. I know I said Rizzler. Kind of slipped out. Yeah, confidence is the biggest thing, man. Once you have confidence, like, you can really do anything in life. It's such a superpower. Yeah, Freudian slip. The Terralith and Tectonic, those are the terrain mods I'm using. What were my stats on YouTube while I was 4 months in? I mean, if you mean subscribers, I could probably check, honestly. There's like a live counter. So I guess 4 months in, I was at like 72,000 subs, which I think is pretty unusual. I don't think that should be like the standard to base it off of. Like, I had that one video pop off really well. But like, honestly guys, subscribers don't matter that much. If any of you guys are trying to get into content creation, just focus on making good content that pulls views, that people enjoy watching, and the subscribers will come after that. It doesn't matter how many subs you have, which I know is like easy for me to say, but it has no impact on your income or like the things that like probably matter more. Oh my god, commentator again? 10 bucks? Thanks, dude. If you build that mic and it's decent, I'll send 40 more. So like, I should build a microphone is what you're saying. I guess I could base it off of my mic. Let me see. It's like dark gray. Look, I want like deep slate, stone, but I have to do it in survival. That's gonna be tough. Well, I've got enough glass now, or enough sand, so we can go back. All right, well, if I'm gonna build a microphone, gotta find where I could put it. I'll work on it, commentator. I'll get to work. Do I like music? No, I despise music. How do I make my builds so well? How do you make them not so plain and bland? You just don't think about perfection too much, dude. Don't worry about making the edges and the walls and everything perfect. It's a lot better when you're not worried about where everything's gonna go. How much longer are you gonna stream? I don't know. I mean, it's 6 o'clock now for me. It's getting towards dinner time. Getting a little bit hungry. So maybe like an hour? I don't know. It might be a little bit short of a stream, but like I said, this is gonna be the next 117-day video, so, you know, it's gonna be like 25 hours probably of streaming. Yeah, did you guys hear that TikTok is actually probably gonna get banned? Is that actually happening? I feel so badly. Like, one of my friends has a big TikTok account. Like, he does content creation, and it's like, that's just going away. Like, that sucks. Like, if I lost my channel, I don't know what I would do, man. Like, that's a lot of people's businesses and their livelihood, like creators and influencers and stuff. Yeah, no, I don't actually hate music, guys. I was just being sarcastic. I don't listen to music that much, though. It's literally only when I'm doing some other menial task, like making breakfast. If that. I usually just listen to or watch YouTube videos. Good lord. That's a screenshot right there, dude. Do you think TikTok has a net positive or negative on the average person? I mean, it's so hard to say. Like, I know my girlfriend likes TikTok for, you know, travel inspiration or cooking. Like, there's things you can do. It's just, I don't think the average person has the self-restraint to not scroll or to not waste their time or to not look at content that makes them feel badly. Like, I find myself scrolling sometimes, and I deleted Instagram off my phone the other day and just get rid of it. Yo, what's up, Caleb? How you doing, man? How many minutes are on your Spotify Wrapped? I mean, I think it was like 9,000. Like, it was nothing. I know my other friends had like 50,000, 80,000. It's, I don't listen to music that often. Yeah, I mean, maybe it was more than that. Maybe it was like 12,000, but it was really not much at all. I just don't really ever, I don't do tasks that would warrant having music in the background. Like, I don't listen to music while I stream. I work from home, so I don't drive, so I don't listen to music in the car that often. I don't go to the gym that much recently. I want to get back into it, but that's where I would listen to music the most. How many do you have, Caleb? How many minutes do you have? I kind of wish there was a YouTube Wrapped. I don't know if that would be like a copyright issue, but it'd be cool if you could see like what creator you've listened to the most. I know, dude, 565 viewers? That's kind of mental. I had like 47,000 minutes this year. I think most of them came from the gym and driving. Yeah, that's probably what it would be for me. If I drove to the gym, I would definitely listen to music more. All right, well, let's get some glass cooking. I don't yet know what the layout of my house is going to be here. I need to push this back some. God, I'm going to have so many snowballs. Let me just put some stuff down first. God, that Instamines? It's just a default iron shovel. Okay, so we got the glass cooking. I should fill out this floor. I won't push it too much further back. I just want it to be fully covered. And then we'll put some storage in the back. We'll Get some furnaces, stuff like that. I suppose I could just heat up some chili I made for lunch and then keep streaming. I could do that. But I would have to take like a 10-minute break. Maybe I could ask Maple to get on and play some music for me. I do feel like I need to have a staircase though. Like how am I going to get up and down from this thing? Maybe right here? This will give me the doorway? Yeah, that could work. Let me get some stone. Got this much. I think YouTube Wrapped is premium exclusive. Yeah, I have YouTube Premium, but I just wonder if that extends to the content or not, if it's just for the music. What are my top 3 mod packs? Oh, dude, you know Better Adventures Plus is on top. Come on. Goated mod pack. Are you like the rest of the gamers? Do you have good hygiene? Do you exercise? I would like to think so. I don't think I'm a basement dweller. I brush my teeth. I definitely need to get back into the gym though. I've taken like a 9-month hiatus from it, but I walk every day. Not today though. It has been, I think it said it felt like 3 degrees outside or 7 degrees or something very, very cold, which for you Europeans is, it's not 7 degrees Celsius. It's like 7 degrees Fahrenheit, which is very, very cold. How many people are active on the server right now? There's 107 on right now. Let me see what we're at with the slots. 18 new people, so what would that be, like 32 slots remaining? So there's still some room. Oh, there's emeralds. Take that. It's 40 degrees in Florida, Maple. I wish, dude. I guess that is very cold for Florida. That is abnormally chilly. Your house doesn't have heating, doggo? Oh my god. Have I ever played Terraria? Yeah, dude, I have like 1,300 hours in that thing. I love that game. I might do a stream for that eventually. Not a dedicated video, obviously, but perhaps a stream. YouTube Wrapped isn't accessible anymore. That's so dumb. I bet they would see more viewers if they gave people that data. Alright, this is a decent slope, so we'll come down here and then we'll go into the... Oh, God. Go into the grass. Oh, there's another ban. L in the chat. Once these slots are filled, are you going to delete whitelist players that are non-active, or are those slots reserved forever? No, I don't delete anyone that's inactive. Like, it's up to them if they want to cancel or not. Like, maybe they're holding their spot because they want to play later or something. You know, I'll do slot drops as needed. If we need to expand later, we can always do that. I mean, there's still like, what I say, 30 some slots, so there's still some time. But it does feel like every stream I do, I get like 30 new people. Server's grown a ton in the past couple of days. If I existed, I feel like YouTube Rap would be such a wake-up call for me because I produce way too much content. Yeah, I mean, I only watch content when I'm making food or eating food. If that. Sometimes I'm even editing while I'm eating. Because I just don't have the time. I don't know about you, Caleb, but I don't have the time to watch creators like I used to because I'm too busy working on my own content. Yeah, if you guys don't know, Caleb is a very, very good Minecraft video essay creator. Some top-tier content. You guys probably saw his video on kids content. Alright, this is a decent staircase. I guess maybe this could be my mine right here. I need to get some more stone to build that microphone commentator has commissioned me to make. So I'll need cobblestone, stone, maybe andesite, and then deep slate should be fine. I don't think I have access to concrete, like black concrete for the mic tip. Oh, tough as well. What creators do I watch for inspiration? I guess really, like I don't watch Forge Labs, but I just like pay attention to what he's doing because we're in the same line of business, like 4 or 5 hour Minecraft videos. It's not like it's really a comparable thing because he's 6 million subscribers, you know? But it's something to aspire to, I guess. I'd say you're the better Forge Labs. I mean, it's personal preference, you know, it's whoever you like to watch. I will say Forge Labs pulls hella views. Like the money that guy's making must be ridiculous. Oh, thanks for the $2, dude. Can you tell me how to turn VC on in the server? Oh, it should be enabled by default. Yeah, I mean, Forge has also been doing it for like 5 years, I think, of that type of content. He's been on the platform for longer than that, but he's been doing this for a very long time, so that just comes with time. Alright, I'm gonna start getting some windows in here. It's crazy how much you've grown. I remember when you never had this server. Yeah, I guess there was like a 6-month period when I started when I didn't have this server. I've had this since June of 2023, I believe. So it's been a year and a half so far. It's pretty crazy. Oh, I forgot the glass is gonna be messed up. Yeah, so if I turn off specular reflections, the water looks a little bit worse, but the glass actually functions now. Yeah, the glass sound is really nice. I wish there were some wood walls. Like, not just the fences, but like, just thicker walls. I guess this is fine. What mod is that again? I think it's auditory for the sounds. Alright, that's pretty good. What a view. So I need to collect some more stone to build up that microphone. I guess I should start thinking about where I want to put it. Maybe like right there? Top of that hill? What do I like to drink while streaming? Water, dude. Water's goated. Take a sip, everyone. I might leave this open. Have a balcony right there. It's like this. And then... what should the walls be? Kind of feeling stairs. So like this, maybe? You know, like the log cabin look? That was a speed run crafting. I'm pretty dexterous, dude. I was asking people in the last stream, I think, what their typing speed was. So I think that's pretty indicative of how quick you're gonna be with your hands when you're doing computer work. I wish I could like pull up a tab and like do a type test real quick, but I think it's set to game capture. Let me see. I might be able to do this. Because if I tab out of the game, it just leaves the game open like that. You know what I'm saying? I might be able to make this work somehow. But it's like 130, 140, I think. But I feel like I'm just like talking and I can't like prove it. No shot. Yeah, I knew you wouldn't believe me. I did it yesterday. I got like 138. I mean, I wanted... how do I switch this? Okay, a little rusty. There we go. That's a little better. But anyways, I just had to put some respect on my name. Yeah, you guys should try it out. Put your score in the chat of what you get. I mean, it's like you would never really be... like, I would never be typing that quickly in that setting where you're like typing out words that are written out for you. But it's just a useful skill, you know? Like, typing is used for everything. But yeah, I bet if I was off stream and not as nervous, I could probably do a little better. Yeah, it's Monkey Type. Monkey Type is a really good website. 236 doggo? No shot. Absolutely not. Yeah, it does depend on your keyboard too. Oh, reading speed. Yeah, it's probably different. Dude, 595 viewers is nuts. About to hit 600. I don't know why this stream is popping so much. It's just a normal stream for me. I mean, if you're averaging like 800 per minute, 80 per minute to 100, you're fine. Like it's not a big deal. Yeah, 109, that's good. 110. As long as you don't look at your keyboard while you do it, you're fine. Because looking really slows you down. Alright, I'm gonna replace these floors now. This is bothering me. What keyboard do I use? I don't know. I think it's it says Corsair in front of me. But I don't know what model it is. I spilled vitamin water on it a couple weeks ago, so now I've got like a sticky backspace key. It's kind of annoying. Alright, I want it to be a little bit farther back. 4 blocks back. Oh yeah, typing on your phone is... don't even bother. I'm so bad. My fingers are too big for the keyboard. Alright, that's probably far back enough. I'll have like a dividing wall as well. Like that. Yeah. What is going on out there? Like a snowball fight. What day is it? I have no idea, dude. I'll have to see when I edit. This is my vacation home? No, this is my mountain home. 117 days in the mountains. Samsung QTU is 200 New Zealand dollars? Oh, yeah. You factor in like taxes and stuff. It's only like 70 or 80 in America. Actually, I'm gonna make barrels up here. Yeah, so back in here I think will be my storage and maybe furnaces right there, and then this will just be like living room and then maybe like a chimney right there. Snowballs are driving me crazy. Oh wait, yeah, the concert. I forgot. That's in 20 minutes at the trailer park. So I actually should probably get going. I swear it's like 5,000 blocks away. What are the chords to the trailer park? I don't know. I just know roughly where it is. Alright, well, I got my inventory all empty, but we have to make it to the 7 p.m. concert now. So, better get going. 18 words per minute. You are lying, dude. There's no way it's that low. Yeah, there really are not any mobs at all out here. Thanks for a peaceful existence. What mod lets you sit on people's heads? I think it's just sit. It's like a plugin we've got on the server. I think the mobs have been turned down a little bit, or just the fact that there's 100 people on, so the mobs are spread out amongst all of us. Yeah, so here's my vacation home from the last 117-day video I did. It's all done in the same world. I won't interact with it though, because it's supposed to be a separate experience. Yeah, I'm coming to the trailer park, doggo. Alright, now begins the long voyage. I think it's so funny how many people ask why I do 117 days instead of 100, because that kind of proves exactly why I do it, because people are curious. And they're like, oh, I gotta know why, I gotta click on the video to find out why. And it's like, that's exactly why I did it. I didn't want it to stand out. Or I did want it to stand out. I didn't want it to just blend in with everything else, so... just by nature of how many questions I get proves that it was a good idea. It's just a cool number. I like the 7 at the end. I will say though, 117 days is a lot of work. 100 days is a lot, and then it's like almost... it's 17% longer, so... it's quite a bit. Oh, do we have 600 viewers? This is 596 for me. That's crazy, bro. That's substantially larger than the last stream. Alright, I should make it to the trailer park in time. It's just this way. Kind of hard to see where I'm going though. Someone's got to build a big kraken. A massive kraken, you say, doggo? Yeah, there's a really cool photography mod called Exposure. At least you take pictures in games, but it's like a fabric mod. You can't have it on a server unless the server itself is fabric, which ours is not. I think I have to go around this island. I'm pretty sure. What is all this? There's just so much stuff that I've yet to see. I think that's Cape Cod over there. Why paper, not fabric? Because paper allows you to use folia, which is the only reason we're able to have this many people on. Because if we had this many people on a fabric server, it would crash instantly. Fabric is not designed for large player counts. Yeah, I've got 10 minutes until the concert starts. We're like halfway there, I think. What on earth is that? It's like an eldritch creature. It's weird looking. Oh, there's a new bridge. Look at this. That's the spawn island right there. Yeah, I mean, I might add exposure to the main mod pack. I just don't even know if it's updated to 121 yet. God, I forgot just how far away the trailer park is. I'm already pretty far from spawn, so I just went back to spawn. Oh, we got some people coming to the concert, looks like. That's cool. I bet there's going to be a lot of people there. It's probably going to be like 50 or 60 people. There's a lot of cool artificial islands on the SMP. Yeah, we're going to have the Nether open tomorrow. So that's when the transport highways will really open up and you could get over here a lot quicker. The world is 20,000 by 20,000. Yeah, the trailer park is cool. I'll show it to you guys once we get there. It's very, very cute. Yeah, the world is massive. It's more room than you would ever need, for sure, even with this amount of people. Alright, it's just straight ahead now. We're almost there. Did we ever get to 600 people? I don't remember if anyone said that. It was like right on the cusp. Either way, this is a record stream. Yeah, I still don't have music for the streams. It's not, honestly, that I haven't figured it out. It's more just that I don't even know if I would want to do that. Like, not every streamer uses music. I know Charlie doesn't. I just feel like whenever I've tried to film with music on, it distracts me. Alright. Hello, everyone.
Hey,
how are we doing?
what's up?
What is this flex here in the back? Who did this?
Disgusting.
Is that bluegrass?
I love me some bluegrass.
No, it's something.
Left me alone, bloodied and bruised, hanging by a thread. When will you cut me loose? There's no amount of crying you could do to give me a reason to come back to you. Hell yeah!
Yes, sir!
Oh my gosh! Oh my god! Ow!
Alright, well, that's been an hour. That was fun, though. That's what I wanted to kind of showcase on the SMP is the community vibe, because that's by far the biggest concert we've ever had. Yeah, guys, hope you enjoyed it, and I will see you in the next stream. How am I doing? I'm doing alright. We've been dealing with some instability issues a little bit. We opened the Nether yesterday with the SMP, and I guess we didn't test it thoroughly enough, but the plugin that makes chests player specific, like loot that you find inside chests, it's called Just Loot It, has a lot of problems, and whatever reason it seems like the Nether isn't working as expected, so we've turned that off. It's just Nether is disabled like before, but hopefully we'll sort it out soon. I guess we'll just expand the operation here. I mean, I don't even know what day I'm on. I'm guessing it might be like day 15. Maybe not even that. Maybe just like day 10. So plenty of time. Yeah, I got a copyright strike. I think someone just sung one of the songs a little bit too well. But I thought that covers were fair game. I didn't think that you could actually get copyrighted by singing a cover, but maybe it was just a mistake. But anyways, yeah, so this is going to be the storage. I think I said this would be the workshop. Maybe I'll section off a bedroom right here. I just want to finish the house today. It's pretty much a shell right now. I don't have much wood. By the way, this is something that happened last stream. Somehow, someone put a pothead on me with cursive binding, and it's not breakable because player heads, you can't break them. So I think I'm just stuck with this. I don't know how I mean, I guess I could maybe turn off keep inventory, but it's whatever. It's not a big deal. But yeah, so all of my stuff is over here, which is not a lot. So I'm gonna get some more wood. We'll get some more wood and then we'll go mining because I'm actually very low on iron as well. Alright, it's a little early to ban people, but we got a couple fools in chat that don't know how to take a hint. Honestly, it's not that bad not having moderators. I know I need to have that on my streams, but like it's not a big deal. I can just tab out for a second. I know, Maple honestly is like an impromptu moderator, because I saw him saying, stop spamming. I just feel like it would be hard to coordinate schedules, because not all of them are going to be online. Maybe if you had like 5 or 10 moderators, it'd be fine. No, I probably will. At the minimum, I'll make my Discord moderators, YouTube moderators as well. What mod am I using for the tree chop? I believe it's Super Harvest. It's pretty cool, isn't it? It's like a more balanced version of Falling Tree, I think is what it is in the single player mod pack. I believe that's what it's called. Because it prevents you from chopping the next log down until like those are broken. So, a little more balanced. What is up with these trees? Is that... okay, good, it still works. That's one thing that kind of sucks about Falling Tree, is that if you had a tree like this and there were no leaves, it wouldn't register that as a tree, so you have to chop it down manually. But I believe Super Harvest extends to just any sort of logs that are touching. Would you ever do a Destiny 2 type creative build? Well, funnily enough, I feel like I have. Most people thought it was like a Star Wars themed one, but I did like a snowy military base build a few months ago. And I was trying to base it off of Destiny 2, but most people thought it was Star Wars. You know what I should do? I should plant some spruce trees, because I don't have any way of getting that. But I am completely out of iron now, so honestly, maybe before I even finish the house, I'll just go mining. Because the mountains are going to be a perfect spot to do that. I'm pretty sure there's exposed iron, right? There's coal there, but I'm pretty sure the mountains are great for getting ore. Not sure though. Yeah, here's some iron. Here we go. Might not be super lucrative, but I just need like, I don't know, 20 to tie me over for a while. Like there's some more up there. I'll probably find some. God, the pothead. It's so silly looking. Oh, my food situation is also pretty bad. I've got 2 apples. Commentator with the $1. Thank you, dude. Yeah, that is crazy. I did some flying around in creative mode off stream earlier, and I loaded some more chunks. I think you can see it from here. I'll get on top of this mountain and I'll show you guys. What's my opinion on the new 50 series cards? Overpriced. I ain't spending $2,000 on a new GPU. I mean, I guess I could write it off as a business expense, actually. But still, that is a lot of money. To be fair, the 49ers are like 3K. Dude, I don't know where you're buying them from, unless that's like a foreign country like Brazil. But in America, they should be like 1,700, I think. I'm pretty sure mine was around that much. But I have thought about it, though. And I don't know if you guys can relate to this, but whenever I move to my next apartment, you know, if it's going to be far away, I want to be able to come home for Christmas time and still have the ability to work. And so I've toyed with the idea of just leaving my current computer at my mom's house and then just buying a new one for my new apartment. Because I can't. Like, it's so hard to prep 2 weeks worth of videos ahead of time if I'm going to be at home for the holidays for 2 weeks. Like, that's just not realistic. And it'd be great if I could just keep working while I was home. But that's probably a pretty niche problem to have. Most people want to take a break when they go home for the holidays. Alright, here we are. Yeah, you can see all the stuff that I've loaded. Look at that. There's a massive ice sheet biome out that way. You can barely see the edge of the world out there. I've gone out there, but absolutely massive ocean there as well. Yeah, it's pretty cool. This is definitely a very cool mountain biome. How old am I? I'm 23. Right? yeah, I'm 23. I had to think about it for a second. Yeah, it's massive, dude. It's massive. Emphasis on the word massive. Why is there a pig here? Yeah, I will say there's not that much iron up here. I've been to other mountain biomes and there's been more. I wonder if there's a different mountain over this way that's not like the deep slate stuff. Because I know there's a higher concentration of iron maybe in that type of mountain biome, like the volcanic mountain. This is a huge mountain range. It goes all the way around. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll run along the top of the mountain and see what I can find. Yeah, I cannot believe that meme is still going as hard as it is. Gotta be at least a year old now. How long have I been doing YouTube? Almost 2 years. I think February 6th or something like that is when I posted my first video on this channel. Well, actually, I had a second channel. Did that for about 7 months, so I guess you could say more like 2.5 years. But 2 years on this channel. Golly, this mountain is huge. Wait, let me get the boat. That's more fun. There we go. So glad they fixed that stupid bug where you would sometimes take fall damage if you were in a boat, but it would be like at very particular Y levels. It was so bizarre. Look at the areas with tuff. Those can be huge iron veins. Oh, okay. Interesting. There's a village down there. That could make for an interesting side project. Hopefully there's still villagers there. Yeah, I gotta check out Cloverville, that town. You can't see it now, but it's just by my house. I think there's probably 3 major towns now on the SMP, because we've been going for a little over a week now. There's Cloverville, there's Cod Cape, and then there's the trailer park. To my knowledge, at least. There might be more that I'm not aware of. Aurora Cove. I haven't heard of that yet. Maybe I have, but I certainly haven't seen any pictures of it. The Green Retreat Trailer Park. Wow, that's quite a name. How many days have I done so far? I don't know. I have no way of knowing until I edit. I only streamed for 3.5 hours for the first stream, and like an hour of that was at the trailer park concert, so I didn't get a ton done. But it's fine. Oh, Pot's in the chat. Look at this, Pot. Look what they did to me. They've branded me with your player head. I look 10 times better. Oh, please. It has cursive binding on it too, so I can't take it off. What are those, by the way? I've been seeing them around. I think they're trial chambers, but that surely must be bugged. No way it's supposed to generate like that. No, Pot, I swear to God. Like, it has cursive binding. I'm not capping. Yeah, there really is not a ton of iron in the snowy mountains. There's more in the volcanic area. I want to get quite a bit of iron. Yeah, it's like Breath of the Wild or something like that. Like it's some sort of like weird tower. I renamed it to cursive binding. Please. I should make Pot a moderator. I don't know about that. Probably just spam. Oh my god. I'm glad the server's running well though, at least. Like, I was kind of worried about the instability. That's why I didn't stream yesterday. I meant to, but I just really couldn't do it. The server crashing a lot. Oh, let me go back to the first person model. I finally fixed that torch thing, by the way. I used to like get up all on my face when I would look up, but now it's just holding down there. It's nice. What is this, by the way? Did I find the stronghold accidentally? What is this? This looks like the stronghold. Does it not? This is a stronghold? Wait, there's no way I just found it. Stop it. Stop it right now. It's from Dungeons and Taverns. But it looks just like it. Like that's like, you know, like the little fountain in the middle. But this looks a little bit different. No, I recognize that kind of fountain. Wait, am I going to find the portal room right here? That's crazy that it spawned in a mountain. Yeah, the double stairs aren't strongholds. Yeah, so I don't know. Where was that chest? Is it back here? Wow, incredible. I'll take these though. That's crazy. I didn't get the I Spy advancement because my chat is disabled, but I could check to see if I got the advancement. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. I'm just curious. I think I actually disabled advancement pop-ups because there were so many in the nether. Well, I'll explore it though. There's got to be some cool loot in here. Yeah, look at all these bookcases. Yeah, I like the candles. I'm just a little bit wary of looting these chests because I know that's something that's been causing the crashing. But I think the overworld is fine. It's something to do with like Incendium, which is like a nether mod, and then looting those chests, I think. It's just, I don't know. We have a lot of pretty cutting edge tech in Season 4 that's, you know, it's ripe to cause crashing. I mean, I guarantee you there's no other SMP this big using the mods that we're using. Like, this is definitely pretty experimental. There's a chest up here too. Yeah, I don't think this is a stronghold because this loot is not very good. I mean, I'll take the food, but I feel like you would normally find like enchanted books and iron and stuff like that. Some rooms have smooth slabs on the side. You can mine them because under there are chests with iron and gold and stuff. Oh, interesting. I'll look out for that. Like this? Ah, there we go. When's the second channel so we can see other games? Well, I will say, I feel like there's not nearly as much pressure with streams to make a dedicated video. Like, obviously I'm going to keep doing the 117-day format and keep that branding for the main videos, but I feel like I could experiment like a Terraria stream or something like that. I know Speed was playing Red Dead Redemption 2 the other day, just something more casual, because streams are a lot more casual than edited long-form videos. All that's to say, I probably won't start a second channel. I just think it's too much to manage. I tried to start a second channel and I made like 2 videos on it, and I just like, I couldn't find the time. I'm just so busy. I mean, maybe I just need to get an editor, free up some more time, because I could afford that at this point. I just haven't really wanted to have to teach people how to edit like me. ASMR channel when, says Nico. I think we already have it here, don't we? How many of you guys put my videos on to sleep? I'm just curious. Or like, I assume a lot of you guys just use it as like background ASMR noise. God, only 3 ingots? It's so slow. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people say they use my videos to sleep. Like, I'm only gonna keep increasing the video length until we get around to like 8 hours probably. That's when you can like really sleep to it. All right, what do we got? We got some bones, okay. Oh, this is not bad. It's kind of almost broken though. I recommend an editor, that way you have more time to dedicate to streams, vids, and IRL stuff. Yeah, I know. It's such a big... it's like the biggest thing as a creator you can do to buy back your time. Like, obviously you can't outsource the filming of the videos, but you could at least get an editor. I know Nico was an editor. That was his job, and he talked to me a little bit about how like payment is structured, whether it's like a salary or per project or per hour and stuff like that. And I feel like my editing is so low-key. Like, I don't really do any crazy edits or animations. It's just like sifting through 30 hours of footage and figuring out what's entertaining, which is just like kind of hard to teach someone. Like, I know intuitively, oh, this is a good moment. This song fits the emotion of this moment, but some people might not have the same, I don't want to say artistic lens because that sounds douchey, but you know, it's something that you, like, it's hard to teach, but I'm sure it's possible. There's always someone out there that can edit like you. Yeah, taste. That's the right word. Name tag. Okay. My inventory is full, dude. What could I toss? I don't need that. This looks like something. Like, there's got to be something through this, right? Maybe not. I'm still looking for the portal room. I don't think this is actually a stronghold, but it just looks a lot like it. That's not bad. A little bit broken, but I'll take it. Yeah, I know it's not a stronghold. But for a split second, I thought that I just accidentally found it. Wow, I'm getting a lot of tools, actually. I'm gonna have to go back to my base and dump this stuff off before I get some more iron. Foot reveal when? That's crazy, pot. Oh, wow, this is cool. Nice. Yeah, see, this stuff is unstackable, though, so I'm quickly running out of room. I say we just go back and dump this stuff off. I could finish looting it later. I just miss having backpacks, man. Yeah, I know I gotta build the microphone. Eventually, I got plenty of time. How do I get out of here? You know, actually, I'm gonna dig a staircase as like a checkpoint as to where I left off, so I'll know to come here, and this stuff is unexplored. Wait, actually, hold on. This is just open to the sky. Wow, this is crazy, man. Look at this. It's just like in the side of a mountain. You can make bundles there very cheap. I know, I just don't have any leather on me. I would use that right now. Thumbnail spot? Oh, I already made the thumbnail. If you're a true creator, you make the thumbnail before you even start filming. I haven't really played the create mod. I've only played a little. What is this? This has got to be player built. That's not, yeah, that's not a generated structure. Yeah, okay. Some sort of like cathedral, it looks like. It's like 2 bell towers. That door is cool too. I don't know how he's gonna make a staircase up here though. That's cool. Land owned by Apollo. Nice. But yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, I've played a tiny bit of Create in my previous videos, but not extensively. I'm just not a very technically minded player. I'm much more one to explore and chat and just kind of hang out. I don't care so much about making progress, if I'm being honest. Which is funny to think, because I feel like when I was a kid, or even more like a teenager, I cared so much about having the best gear and like min-maxing, and I would watch guides in like Diablo 3 about how to like have the most efficient build. And I was super into it, but now I don't care at all. I mean, I don't want to say it's like a maturity thing, because some people genuinely do enjoy doing that, and that's cool. I've grown out of that, I guess. Like, I'm no longer interested in min-maxing my characters and stuff. God, look at that sunset, man. That's a parking lot sunset. When's my setup tour? Well, I sent a screenshot when I got a couple of new monitors. You'll have to dig pretty deep, though, in my YouTube post history. But I did send a picture of my setup. Nico said that it's super minimalist, like it totally fits my vibe. Like I'm not at all the kind of person to have like the gamer purple like RGB lighting in the background and having like a super decked out PC case. Like I'm purely for efficiency. Will there ever be a chance for console players to join? I don't think so, because we're using Folia, and I really doubt that works cross-platform. But I know there is a way to make a cross-platform SMP. Yeah, I don't know what the obsession is with RGB lighting with gamers. I don't know why it's such a popular thing. I feel like it just looks so tacky. Like when I went to college, there'd be so many of those like LED lighting strips that people would use in their dorm rooms, and I just always thought it was kind of tacky. Why Folia instead of Fabric? It's just purely for performance. You could never have 110 people on a Fabric server at once. That'd be impossible. What is this bee doing? Let me take him away. No. I'll leave him. I'm sure someone put him there on purpose. Even having 30 people on Fabric, I think, would be a stretch. And it's just not worth it. Like, yes, you would get access to some mods like Farmer's Delight and In-Miss backpacks and, you know, like Tiered Z with like the custom modifiers in your tools, but I don't think that's really worth not having a huge community. Like, I would always prefer having a massive community over that. Like, by far the best part about this server, in my opinion, is the people. It's not so much about the content, and like the terrain and stuff is really cool, but like I would always prefer having a community over content mods. You should totally do a smaller second Fabric server down the line. I mean, I've considered it. I just don't know if it would work, because then it would split the player base, and it's nice that whenever someone's talking with the Flow SMP, it happens right here. There's no other server. There's no like different lobbies and stuff like that. Like, I wouldn't want people to be like, oh, I'm on Flow SMP server 2, and then you know, it's just hard to coordinate. Nice view, by the way, and a new pet, by the way. The name is Chicky. Where is he? Is he the cake? Or is there a chicken? Or did he wander off? Well, I appreciate the cake. Let me dump my stuff off. Let me actually, before I even do that, sort out this storage system. This is just not complete. Oh my god, I have so many tools, man. I should just do a big mining trip and just blow through all these. I'll do that in a second. Alright, so do I want to go for like the functional storage or the aesthetic? Because this is kind of like aesthetic, but this would be much more functional. Well, maybe I'll do chests on the wall. Aesthetic every time. I mean, it works. I just need to have item frames, I feel like, to remember where stuff is. I could do a mixture of the two. I'll just start with this. Well, I made a lot of chests, actually. I don't need this many. Ban number 3 of the stream. L. People just don't know how to not spam, I swear to God. God, it's so clumsy doing this. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna finish this roof, too. That has gotta be finished. Need a good way to get on the roof, actually. Let me maybe do like a ladder right here. Do you know if any good Farmer's Delight add-ons? I know there's a good one for making like wine and coffee, I think. Like a brewing one. Brewer's Delight or something. And there's also a nether one, which is cool. Never really gotten into that mod. That honestly would be such a good mod for the SMP. I wish there was like a plug-in version of that. We just add so much content to do. You could speak to the modder, maybe have it port it. Yeah, maybe. I just don't know. Like, it'd have to be Folia compatible as well. That's the thing. I've given this some thought about, like, we're currently on season 4 of the SMP, and it's like, am I going to just keep doing every 6 months, and then after those 6 months and the season's over, we just change to the next game version? Like, it's becoming a lot to, like, have so many different plugins and things work well. Like, I wonder if it would be better if every season it resets with a new world, but it doesn't necessarily change version, you know? It's just like a new seed. Or maybe we like add new mods and plugins, they're just on the same version. Because that's the problem we've run into with the nether breaking and like the just loot it thing breaking, is that it worked fine in season 3 on 120, but on 121 for some reason it's broken. And it would have been easier if we just reset the world and kept the game version the same. So I don't know, I'll think about it. I just know that could get boring. Because, like, obviously with every update there comes new content. Like, we've got the Pale Garden now. on the SMP. Yeah, I don't think that's sustainable forever because you will eventually want to update if there's like a major update. I just feel like with the new approach with Mojang, with like the smaller drops, the updates are not going to be that consequential. Like, what is the new thing they're talking about with like, there's new pig textures coming and something like that? It's like, I don't care. Like, that's not worth updating every single mod in the mod pack and changing the plugins just for that. Yeah, flowers and pig skins, like, whoop-de-doo. I would never change the server just for that. Like, if it was, caves and cliffs coming, something of that magnitude, I would do that. Alright, so this is gonna be my, my furnace wall. Got a good amount of stone. Oh, I left all my iron back at the stronghold. I'll have to go pick that up. Actually, it's a very big room. I could have a second floor up here. My bedroom. Yeah, let me do that. I want to have a loft up here. Gosh, I don't have any trapdoors left. I need to go plant some spruce trees, dude. I am all out. Oh. That's alright, dude. That's alright. That's alright. You can keep it. I don't want to take too much stuff. That's free. I appreciate the offer, but as I've said before, I don't want to taint my legit progress in these videos. I want to do it legit. Yo, Quinn with the 5 gifted subs? W, bro. Thank you. Oh, wait. I just heard a crossbow. Thank you, Quinn. I appreciate it. Yeah, I think we have like 100 YouTube members now. Something like that. It's pretty crazy. We still haven't gotten any freak states yet, but that's alright. Alright, so I can't see the saplings. What is this guy doing? Yeah, the mobs are definitely quite laggy. It's too bad. Like, the blocks are fine. The blocks drop instantly, but entities are very laggy. We have 109 people. It's not crazy. What I was saying, though, is I got all these trees planted now, so with time, we'll get some more wood. But I really need some more spruce. I might just go over to the biome over there. Just get some more. I need to empty my inventory out first. Alright, let's empty all this out. Get some more spruce. Just take the axes I collected. And I guess I'll cook up some iron while I'm gone. Here we go. Alright, let's go chop some trees down. Flo, you said about making music. When are we getting the Flow concert? I mean, I have a ton of unfinished songs on my hard drive. I've only made, like, properly a couple that are, like, fully done. But it wouldn't be a concert. It would just be, like, me hitting play. I don't, like, perform, necessarily. I really ought to make a farm, too, dude. I am down bad for some more food. What kind of music am I into? I like Odessa a lot. I like that kind of... I don't even know what you would call it. Like, it's not EDM. I'm not into EDM at all, but... like, what would you call it? I don't know. I have no idea what genre you would call Odessa. But I like that kind of stuff a lot. Maybe, like, Flume a little bit. But not as much. I don't like Flume quite as much. Oh, I love Fred again. Yeah, Fred is awesome. I literally made an announcement once in my Discord just telling people one of his songs was so good. Like, you guys should listen to this. Yeah, like trip hop dance. I don't know. It's or like soul EDM. There's got to be a name for that genre. I just can't think of it. Yeah, but it's like it's not quite dance music because I feel like dance music has like a certain connotation to it. I don't listen to like, you know, Pitbull, that kind of stuff. I used to like folk music a lot more in high school. Mumford & Sons and the Lumineers, but I don't listen to them anymore. Yeah, maybe Indie-tronica. That's something that I've heard of. Something like that. I'm not really a Noah Kahn fan, but I know my girlfriend likes him a lot. Polka. Polka is crazy. I always think of Home Alone when I hear the word polka. Yeah, like euphoric EDM, kind of like that. My girlfriend likes Hazlitt a lot. I don't know if you guys would have heard of him. He's like a small German folk artist, but I like his music. I get down with that. It's kind of like wistful folk music. Oh, you know Maple. Yeah, you know Hazlitt. He's pretty cool. We're gonna go to a concert of his soon, I think. I'm more of a Neanderthal bone flute guy myself. Yeah, I get down with some primal caveman music, like Merle Haggard. I've heard Brett and Link talk a lot about Merle Haggard, but never listened to his stuff. Will I extend the members to 600? Probably. I just need to sort out the instability issues with the nether before I think about doing that. I mean, we are chilling, dude. The server is massive. Like, the concurrent player count is very good. But yeah, I don't know how many slots are left. You guys can tell me, or I could just check, honestly. Assuming we're pretty close to being capped out. Yeah, 542 out of 550. So what is that, 8 slots left? Yeah, and 109 players in the server? That's crazy. face reveal when this guy, you guys want to point him in the right direction? Is ping really bad for EU players? No, not really. I mean, there's a ton of Europeans on the server, and most of them say that it's very playable. Like Syph, my moderator, he's from London, and he says that the ping is very, very playable. Yeah, 100 ping. I mean, it's getting up there, but it's playable. Like, I'm at 36 because I'm on the East Coast, but it's not too bad. We wouldn't have that many European players if it wasn't playable. I cannot believe that you guys can play from Australia. That's nuts. That's actually mental. 250 ping? I mean, if it's playable, that's great. I just wouldn't expect that. Yeah, regardless of where we move, me and my girlfriend, I'll probably always keep the server on the East Coast because it feels like a pretty good central point between Europe and the West Coast and Australia. Like, it's kind of the best middle ground for server ping. Hello there.
Flo,
What's up?
would you mind like replanting trees?
Oh, sure. Are you living over here?
Yeah.
Alright. Are you ever going to get to the late game netherite totems, beacons in one of your videos? Well, I'll let you guys on a little secret. I am thinking about doing an anti-Forever World video, where rather than say, oh, I'm starting a Forever World, I'm going to be here forever, I'm going to do one video, we go super hard, it's like 8 to 10 hours long, and then I never come back to it again. And to fill those 8 hours, I'm probably going to get to the late game, you know, max out level Z skills, get the ultimate armor, that kind of stuff. I probably will. It's not typically what I do in my videos, but I think that I will do that soon. Yeah, that's probably going to come in a few weeks. Or maybe like a month, honestly. I mean, 8 hours is crazy. It's going to take me a while to film that. Yeah, I just feel like there's just so many people that are like, I'm starting my Forever World in Minecraft. I'm like, bullshit, dude. You're going to do 5 videos of this and you're going to peter out and you're not going to have inspiration anymore. Like, don't kid yourself. Just do one video. Because that's really what everyone's going to do here. Like, no one is going to do their world forever. The only person I can think of doing that is, you know, like Philza, Fwip, maybe Toycat. Like, they actually played in the same world for years, but most of these, like, small creators, or, like, even myself, I know that I don't have the discipline and motivation to do the same world forever. It's just not, it's not realistic. Yeah, I guess Mog Swamp as well. He's been in the same Super Lat world for a very long time. But, like, you gotta commit, dude. You have to, like, fully commit to that if you're gonna truly do it. And I feel like most people are not that serious when they say that. I know that I couldn't do it. Where can I find the face reveal? Just scroll down to my videos. I had an era where I did in-person videos for a while. It was not that long ago. It was the beginning of last year. Alright, well, this is probably a good enough amount of spruce to finish off my house. After that, I'm gonna go back to the stronghold and get some more iron. Oh, I need to plant these trees. Don't want to be a nuisance. I gotta say your voice fits your face. I'll take that. There's that creator, the Asian guy, Prods, that is like a voiceover artist, and he had like such a deep, like good voice for voice acting. And then I saw a video of his, I mean, he's always in a face reveal, but I was like, whoa, I did not expect that. Yeah, Prods, yeah, that's right. Yeah, he's a crazy voice artist. I don't really know his portfolio at all, but I know that that's like a legit thing that he does. He was in God of War Ragnarok? Really? Wow. That's up there, dude. Is this a cave? I don't think so. Oh no, it is. I'll check it out. Oh, here's some iron. Sweet. I don't have any coal, though. I'll go back and get some. Oh, here's some coal. Perfect. Ooh. Look at that. Okay, we got definitely some mining potential. Oh, I'm already getting hungry, dude. This is the problem with streaming. I was debating doing like 2 streams per day. Each are like 3 to 4 hours, and then I eat in between them. I don't know if that would get annoying, because I know most people are used to like 7-hour streams, but it is just so not realistic for me to not eat during 7 hours. Like, I get hungry so quickly. I just don't know if that would be like an annoying interruption, but I'll consider it. Any tips for saving money? Make more money. that usually helps. No, honestly, it's just like live within your means, dude. Like, I'm spending the same amount of money, if you ignore all of the stuff I paid for my girlfriend's tuition, since I started making money on YouTube from the beginning. Like, my lifestyle has not changed at all, even though my income has changed a lot. So once you recognize what's enough for you, it's not that hard to keep your income the same, or your spending habits the same, rather. There's some good ore in this cave. Look at this. Yeah, if you're only 16, it's not like you have a ton of opportunities yet, but avoid lifestyle inflation if you can. I just don't understand those people that are making like 300 grand a year and somehow live paycheck to paycheck. That makes absolutely no sense to me. I don't know if you guys watch him, Caleb Hammer, at all with Financial Audit, but he has some dumbasses come on that show. They'll make a ton of money and somehow blow through all of it. Doesn't make any sense to me. Financial Audit is a great show. If you haven't had your parents teach you that much about finances, that is honestly a very good resource to figure out what not to do. I'd recommend him for sure. Yeah, I guess if you don't have any like bad habits, I know my friends in college, they would spend a lot of money on the green, and I always thought that was kind of foolish. Like when you're spending like $50 a week and you don't really have a job, or you work at like Pizza Hut for 15 hours a week, it's like you're not really saving any money by doing that. You gotta shake the habit. Why not make a just chatting meanwhile you eat something, 2 birds with 1 rock? I mean, I did do a stream a few days ago where while I was eating, I was just sitting by a campfire, and I think Maple was playing guitar, and that worked fine. I just don't know if I'm not always like, people aren't always available, you know? But maybe I could do that. I don't have a job, I'm 15, I want to make money to get my family birthday gifts, but can't. You got any ideas on how to make money? I mean, my first job, I was 16, and I did like a construction job that was kind of informal because I was working for my dad's friend over the summer. But if you're trying to make money just on your own, I feel like the easiest thing is just mow lawns, honestly. That's probably the easiest thing. Like that's the go-to standard job for teenagers, is mowing lawns. But then it's like seasonal, and you can only do it really where it's warm in the summertime. So it's hard, but I would say getting like a really basic job. Because once you start having some spending money, like even just $200 every 2 weeks, it's like, that's really, really good as a teenager. This has been a really nice cave, man. Good mining potential. I mean, I would say start a YouTube channel because that's what's worked best for me, but it's taken me like 2 years to get to this point, so it's not exactly a quick thing if you're trying to make money now. But I wish that I started my channel earlier. I know everyone says that, but best thing is just to get started doing something. Yeah, I know, it's probably silly for me to say that because I'm 23 and I'm already saying like, oh, I wish I started sooner. Like, I'm sure there's 40-year-olds that would think that's silly to say, but best time to start is today. All right, that's the end of that cave. Yeah, I know. I'm sure it sounds silly if you're like in your 30s hearing me say that, but maybe I'm just too much pressure early on. You know, you can slow down a bit in your 20s. Where was that cave? Was it this thing? Oh yeah, if you live an hour away from town, that's gonna make it hard to make money. Shoot. Didn't I have iron cooking back at my house? Pretty sure I did. How's life? Oh, never better, dude. It's been a lovely past few weeks. I'm not making no stone pickaxe. Who do you think I am? Yeah, there's so much life to live, and nobody knows what's going on to happen. A lot of the time when you're teens and early 20s, you're supposed to make a few mistakes and missteps. Yeah, dude. I've made so many mistakes. Like, I'm only 23. Nobody's perfect, right? As long as you're making progress. Yeah, I think it was right here. There we go. That should time me over. Alright, I'm gonna finish exploring that cave and then I'll actually finish the house. I know I keep saying that, but I'm actually gonna do it. What is this? Oh, it's actually so easy to fight these guys. Because they're so slow. Oh, what is that animation? My hands are in the air. Yes, I was literally about to ask you if you have any food.
That's crazy. Begging for food is crazy.
No, begging is not. I just said, do you have any? Not, oh, please, Maple, please give me food. Oh, thank you, Maple. I appreciate it. I feel like you've been streaming for so long, but still haven't gotten armor or diamonds. Yeah, dude, welcome to my channel. That's basically every video. I take the game very slowly. I mean, it's so different when you're playing on stream, talking to people versus playing by yourself, because like, I've got other things paying attention to. I'm talking to you guys. I'm not super concerned with getting super good gear, but if it was just me, then I would probably... let's finish the house. That's the first thing I gotta do. Let's finish the walls. Let's get the roof done, the floor in here. Maybe add a room right in there for the bedroom, and then I will go back to the stronghold. That's what I said. Have you ever thought about streaming late at night for the people who sleep and watch your videos? Because I remember you said a lot of people sleep to them. I mean, I'm just kind of a grandpa where I go to bed at like 10 or 11 o'clock at night because I get too sleepy. And I also think about my girlfriend's schedule too. Like, she's going to have to get up at 7 in the morning soon to go to work with her final semester of college. And it's just not realistic for one person to go to bed at like 10 and the other person to go to bed at 2. And then, you know, it's best to have the same schedule. So I like to stream in the afternoon and then do it for a few hours. It's definitely, it's different when you live with someone. You have to consider their schedule too. Alright, so, oh, hello, Maple. This will be storage. This will be crafting, and then something should go here in the middle. Maybe like an underground farm, because I'm in the mountains, you know? Let's go with that. I need to put something right here. Make sure this is lined up. Is that lined up? Yeah, okay. Yeah, maybe I could do like a take on Ethos, his like man cave thing. Where he's got some stuff built into the mountain. Will you ever get into multi-streaming? Yeah, eventually. I think so. I mean, Twitch seems like it's better for the ad revenue, but I kind of like that everything has been in one place on YouTube. Oh, no, someone else got banned last night, Maple. We had some knuckleheads. I will say though, despite having 550 people almost in the server, only having like, I think maybe 8 bans so far for Season 4, it's really not that bad. Like, it's less than 1% of players cause trouble, which is really nice. Yeah, this is the ban stream. Did I watch Ethos's LP? No, I don't watch the Let's Play, no. I don't watch really any Hermitcraft creators. Well, he is Hermitcraft, right? I think he is. Point being, I don't really have the time to watch Let's Plays, honestly. Calling Etho a Hermitcraft creator makes me feel so old. Well, is he not? I thought he was, though. I mean, he's been doing that for a very long time. Like 13, 14 years or something. His LPs predates Hermitcraft by 8 years? I mean, Hermitcraft has been going for a long time by itself. Holy crap, man. Must have been around since like 2009. Alright, so we got a little dividing wall here, and then maybe one side could be like a sugarcane farm, and then the other side could be like wheat and potatoes, and like a glass terrarium kind of a thing. That's crazy, and Ethos is still going in the same world? That's gotta be the longest running world ever then. I don't even know how that's possible with all the updates, that it's still stable. I do want to make this floor kind of interesting. Maybe I'll just do logs and then stairs. Something like that. What happened to the world with a big mansion on the hill? I think that was a fresh start video that I said I was going to do a second episode and never got around to doing it. That's what I'm talking about, dude. I cannot really commit to a forever world. I need to have like instances and different challenges and standalone things. Sub to Maple on YouTube for more music. Resealing as a whole. Birch is... No, it's not. Birch is not a good wood. Stop the cap. What was it? Oh yeah, new pickaxe. Yeah, I gotta finish this wall here. Get rid of this hole. Yeah, it was a really cool house. Yeah, it was cool. Maybe I'll get back to it. I mean, I've said it before and I'll say it again. The only reason I do it that way, a fresh start, you know, a standalone video, is because episodes objectively do not perform well on YouTube. They have never... No one aside from like maybe Ryan Trahan with the Penny series has been able to make something that grips people's attention the same amount in the first episode that it did in the 30th episode. You know, YouTube is all about standalone content. There's a Brazilian YouTuber called Vinicius. He has 7 million subs but keeps rocking 3 million views every single video. That's crazy. Do a cobblestone back wall like that. I think I had some more chests down here, right? Yes. Forge Labs is flowstate with roleplay. Yeah, I guess that's the thing. He does like a lot more story-based content. Maybe that's what sets him apart. Like, I know Parrot also gets stupid amount of views playing survival SMP stuff, and people love that, but I think there's more of a story as well. But they also upload way less often than I do, so, you know, it's all about the strategy that you want to go with. I would probably rather appeal to an older audience, not do story content, and just kind of talk about life. Well, I mean, I guess I know older people like story content. I mean more like some channels lean into like the kids content roleplay, like the really like you're watching cartoons essentially, or they're trying to create a story that appeals to a younger audience, which I guess isn't really what Forge is doing, but there definitely are some creators that do that. That's what I'm referring to. I did say this would be a loft for my bedroom. God, I love that trapdoor recipe. It's so much more. Alright, and then get rid of this snow, man. Just everywhere. Yeah, I know, the pale wood still doesn't have the updated recipe. I haven't built with that stuff yet. It looks cool, but I feel like it's something that it'd be like a hard color palette to make work. It's more like spruce works with everything almost. So I think I will have a double bed right there. And then this back wall could be something. Oh, jeez. What could be a good back wall color? Maybe like stripped oak logs? Yeah, I haven't used the copper blocks either. That's right. Forgot there's a lot of new copper blocks in this version. Honestly, I don't even know if I need to strip these. Like maybe just like that. It's pretty subtle, but that works. Alright, so I'll just pencil this in for where the beds will go. That works. This should be a window, honestly. This is really weird. Something like that. Or like this. A little micro window. That works. Alright, oh wait, I got the candles too from the stronghold. Or whatever that thing was. Yeah, 6 here, right. Let me put these around here. Just here and there. Maple, do you have a flint and steel? Yes. Vibes. Get some glowberries. I could do that. I feel like this is very, very Red Dead Redemption 2 though. Like realistic lighting. Or lighting, like architecture. My mic is muted. Am I? I don't think I changed anything. Wow, Nico gaslighting me that my mic was muted. Throw an L in the chat for that, boys. Yeah, you know what you were doing, you fool. Tons of L's. Throw them around like candy, dude. Yeah, ban. Ban is crazy. Did you ever have the Olympic Games on the server? Well, you know what's interesting? Scythe, my admin, came to me last night and he was saying that some people are asking for a little bit more in the SMP, like more content, more things to do, different things than just the last season. And I had thrown this idea out about him writing a plugin that was like mini golf. Or maybe we have like somehow have like a tool where you could like hit a snowball or something. I don't know how you would code it, but having like, you could build your own mini golf course in game. I don't know if he knows how to do that, but I think that would be cool. We could have like Olympic Games for mini golf. Yeah, I mean Elytra racing could be cool, but we have those disabled. Oh wait, yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Nico's voice is so high and his hands are sticks. What? What are you talking about? Alright, so this is... Let's do 8 blocks wide. Don't say the E word. Elytra... Oh, I'm sorry. Freudian slip. Oops. I need to get some more tools, man. I've really gotten through most of them. Am I streaming tomorrow? Yeah, for sure. I gotta lock in the next few days to get this video out in time. How long do I stream? I'm trying to aim for like 3 to 4 hours minimum. But on a good day, more like 5 to 6. My first stream ever was almost 6 hours, which is kind of nuts. What's the next video after this one? Oh, you mean after the one I'm working on right now? I do have the 117 Days in the Forest thumbnail already made. Maybe that. I'll do that Forever World 1. Or Anti-Forever World 1 soon. Oh my god, there's so much iron in my base. Is that ice? It's kind of a cool skylight, honestly. Alright, so... I think what I'll do... I'll have a line like this. And then this is the center. So I have a water source there. And then I'll go 3 blocks in each direction. Gosh, I have a lot of iron now. Not too bad. How much does my PC cost? I think it was 3,700 when I bought it a couple of years ago. Ooh. I just found a cave. Oh, look at this. This could make for an interesting extension to the base, honestly. It doesn't really go anywhere, but that's cool. Yeah, like a second entrance. How many content creators are on this server? I think Skyfire makes content, but not in like like a full-time capacity, obviously. I'm probably the only like full-time creator. Okay, so it's right here. Yeah, that could make for an interesting entrance. I don't know if I want to just like cover up this cave or make it open. I feel like I gotta use it somehow. Make it like a true man cave. No, oh my god. Like, why is there not just a keybind? We can just like hold shift and not have that happen. I know how to fix it, I just don't want to have to type the command out. These weren't even touching, they were diagonal. If you scroll away from your axe, it stops the chopping. Oh, that's smart. Okay. If that happens again, I'll just do that. Like this. Yeah, okay, cool. It's like a failsafe. I saw a message I wanted to respond to. What was it? If content creation wasn't an option, what else would you have done? I don't know, man. I really don't know. I had such a bullshit job. Corporate garbage. Before I went to full time, I could not do that for my entire life. I need more dirt. Oh, what's up, dude? What is this? Oh, the flow banner pattern. Let's go. Add some supports to the front of your base. Yeah, I should do that. I definitely will do that. I'm just gonna finish up this farm first. Alright, so I need to get some water now. I'm just gonna throw the... Oh, wait. God, that happened again. So I was gonna just throw some crafting tables in the floor. Like that as texture, but also for functionality. Oh, here's the banner. Okay. So I'll do this, and then this, and then that. Oh, that's cool. The blue flow. Let's put it right there. That's pretty cool. Alright, I'm gonna get some water. What about the banner from last season? Yeah, there was like a legit, like, diamond design. That was like my logo. That one was really cool. Maybe someone could make it again. Oh, Doggo made that? Oh, of course. Man knows everything. Oh, my first zombie. Oh, we dropped a potato. Oh, that's so cracked. That's actually awesome. I can make my potato farm. It's not rigged. I'm just blessed by God. Yeah, exactly. Someone's gonna make a video debunking my potato zombie luck. Say I want to join the S&P, can I choose to buy every month rather than having it automatically charging me? I mean, it's a monthly thing. That's something that I just don't understand, man. That might honestly be the most popular question I get asked about the S&P, is that, is it a monthly thing, or if I just pay once, do I get it forever? It's like, if you look on the Patreon thing, it says $15 per month. And it's like any other subscription. I don't know why. Maybe people just think that Patreon is like a one-time thing and it's not very clear in the messaging, but I feel like it's pretty obvious, but I get asked that all the time. Yeah, I don't think that's what they were asking, but like I get that question asked a lot. Like I would think it'd be pretty obvious. It's a pretty cool dock, by the way. Who built this? Zui Zuro's ownership, the Bilgewater Hub. Ooh. This is cool. This is kind of like what I'm going for with the underwater or underground farm. That's really cool. Yeah, I don't know why. Like, I thought it was obvious too, but it's a very, very common question. Got a tavern. Nice. Marketplace. This is cool. That goes along the edge of the coast. Marketplace coming soon. Keep out danger ahead. Oh, danger is my middle name. What danger? I don't see no danger. This is cool though. Very, very cool. Now, how do I get back up? I might have to build a ladder right here. Hope they don't mind. The only problem is it kind of curves up. How could I do this? Yes, I still have your player head on pot. How am I supposed to get rid of it? It's got cursed mining on it. I can't die. You know, I can't turn keep inventory off. Oh, Finn with the 5 gifted subs. W. Big W, bro. Pot, I cannot believe that you're not a COD State supporter yet. Alright, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I hope they don't mind that I built that, but I needed a good way to get up. So let's go finish off the farm. Yeah, I don't think anyone has my player head yet. I don't think there's any way that would have happened. How is this stream higher bitrate than the actual videos? I think that I film in 10,000 bitrate, and then I stream in 13,000, because that's just what YouTube suggests, but I could up the bitrate for the recordings if you guys want. We'll just make for a bigger file for me. Pot, what are you working on the SMP here? You got any oh my god locations yet? Any boats or fishing piers? Most people do 6,000 bitrate. Yeah, I don't know. I just know that when I first started recording, I accidentally was filming in 80,000 bitrate, and Nico clowned on me because he told me that YouTube only renders up to 10,000. So I was just effectively recording 8 times as much data that was just wasting space on my hard drive. So I've since fixed that. But anyways, let me finish off this farm. We'll do one over here too. So I guess now that I've got this potato, I could do 1 potato farm and 1 wheat farm. That way I have a good source of food, because I don't really need sugarcane. I can get some books and cows the other way. But I do need an iron hoe. Do I have an enchanting setup yet? No, I don't. Are you no longer going to release normal videos anymore? No, dude, I uploaded one like 2 days ago. I stream these and then I turn it into a video. Funnily enough, that island video, my first stream video was like one of my second best performing videos ever in terms of like the first couple of days. It's pretty crazy. I think people like the stream vibe. So is this correct? Where? No, this is supposed to be 1 block back. Okay, so this should be right here. Okay. Yo, Rusty, welcome to Small State. Thank you, dude. We got a lot of new members. I got like 12 or 13 new members this stream. The crashing seems to be gone. How'd you fix it? Well, we haven't fixed it. It crashed earlier in the stream. It's kind of hit or miss. It seems to be that if players do not loot any chests, it's fine. So we're kind of telling people not to loot any stuff out in the wild. I think this one I'll make a little bit different. I'll just make this like a 3x8 farm, just for potatoes. How come all the flow people have such therapeutic voices? I don't know, dude. Yeah, Adderall's got a good voice. Got some good voice artists on the server. Is that lined up? Yeah. When are the custom music discs coming? You'd have to ask Adderall. I think he's the one managing that again. I think he said that we can technically have an unlimited number of music discs because you can just rename the disc. Alright, well, we got the wheat farm. We got potatoes, even though it's pretty small. So I'll just tidy this up, and then I'll finish. God, I hate the snow in my house. That's annoying. We'll finish up the base. Yeah, I mean, I don't even think there's enough elytras on the server for there to be enough for everyone. Like, there's no way there's like 500 elytras in the end. We'd have to make the end like 50,000 blocks wide. Every time Flo opens his inventory, I see the best looking thing ever. What, Pot? What do you see? What do you see? Is this not centered? Oh, this is supposed to be a pillar. Okay. There we go. You said there was going to be no elytra in Season 3, but you never said anything about Season 4. Can we not vote about it? It's not like anything's really changed. I mean, it's not honestly anything about the lag or stuff like that. It's just that it kind of defeats the point of every other form of transportation, you know? But I will say, you know, the fact that there's a lot of water in this map and it takes a while to get around by boat, I could see an argument for elytras, but I still don't think it's really a good idea for the long-term health of an SMP. Just think about what it does to new players that join. You join in, and you see all these people with like full netherite flying around you, cranking 90s, and you're like, oh, I can't catch up. But if everyone has to walk, it just feels a little bit more friendly and inviting. And I know some people like Doggo really want them, but I just don't think it really makes sense. You could still use other transportation just because everyone else has one doesn't mean you have to use it. I know, but it's just like when you see everyone with an elytra, it's like, you know, you kind of have to do that. Or like it's not as simple as just saying like, oh, we'll just walk everywhere despite everyone else using elytras. It's like if you see all your friends going out to a party and you're like, just be happy being inside by yourself, you know? It's like, well, it's not that simple. Like peer pressure is a real thing. Or I guess it's not peer pressure, it's more like FOMO. Like you don't want to miss out on having that opportunity, so you're gonna do what everyone else does. Yeah, I mean, if we disabled rockets, so it's just like a glider, I can understand. I can get behind that. I just don't know how we would do that. Yeah, it can't be a mod though, it has to be a plugin. Alright, that goes all the way down to my base, that's pretty cool. Where's my house at? It's right here. Spawn is out that way. Yeah, we have the nether roof, which makes it really quick. I mean, well, we don't have it right now. The nether is disabled, but ideally, we're gonna have that come back online soon. But yeah, I bought a second server so that we can test the new changes without having to interrupt the main server, so hopefully I'll get some sort of new file to test with soon. But honestly, I mean, it's okay for the time being. It's annoying being a perfectionist and seeing this house and the random staircase he made. Yeah, dude. Welcome to the Flow SMP. I am not a perfectionist in the slightest. I mean, I will say this house is more rigid than I would like it to be right now. Like, you could call this somewhat perfectionism with the perfectly measured out walls, but I'm gonna make this look messier. Like, I'm gonna put some slabs here and there on the roof like that, and just texture it with trapdoors and just make it feel more loose, you know? I don't like things being too straight-edged. And then this wall, I guess, will just be nothing. Like, it won't... Well, it could be like my mine entrance. How about that? Let's do... like this. We'll do like a 2x2 staircase. I'm not gonna dig that now, just tentatively for later. Alright, so the farms are almost complete. I just gotta do the roof. This is too flat. Actually, instead of digging this out, what if I just got a whole bunch of trapdoors? It's kind of weird that this is like this, but... I'll just leave it open like that. It's kind of like a hobbit hole actually in here. Like that. And that's pretty cool. Did you have to make it uneven? Yes. Yes, I did. What if it was just one lantern? Is that too dark? It's kind of vibey. Well, I don't know, actually. I like that. Looks good. Alright, that looks good. And then do the main foyer. Why do I have... What is this? Get that tomfoolery out of here. Would you recommend to start streaming on YouTube or Twitch? I'm not going to be the most consistent because of school. But if I have Streamlabs set up and linked to Twitch already... I mean, honestly, if you're a small creator, you gotta start on YouTube, dude. There is zero discoverability on Twitch. It is so much better to start making content and then start streaming or bring an audience with you. Like, it is so hard to be found on Twitch. There we go. This is pretty cozy. If YouTube is luck-based, Twitch is miracle-based. Yeah. That is pretty true. What on earth is this? Yeah, I would just start with YouTube, dude. I mean, YouTube is ultimately the best platform, that it is the best place to build an audience, and... Okay. What? Who did that? The fairy godmother, huh? Yeah, okay. Likely story. But yeah, YouTube is just the best place all around to build a platform and monetize. Got the best monetization program, in my opinion. Alright, well, I think the farms are more or less done. Minus a few details here and there. I think it'd be a good opportunity to go back to exploring now. Go back to that stronghold and keep going down the mountain range. I really gotta organize this stuff better. I'll do it later. I don't have a ton of food, but I can make this work. I mean, I could make stew, but I don't have enough mushrooms for that. This is fine. I keep thinking there's a crafting table here. I gotta just put one down. It's destined to be. Yeah, I don't know how the consistency works in Twitch. Like, what is considered, like, favorable for them? I assume, yeah, just streaming more is better. How much does Kai stream? Like, I'm not trying to stream, like, 10 hours a day. That's my drink of choice while playing. Right now, I got some tropical citrus, vitamin water energy, flavored with other natural flavors with caffeine. I don't think the entire name is that, but it's pretty good. Alright, let's go explore. I watched a friend stream for 2 to 3 years, and on average they had 20 viewers. Yeah, that's rough, dude. I'm telling you, if you start on YouTube and you ideate your content and you improve over the years, you'll build a much bigger audience. Like, how are you gonna get found on Twitch when all the top streamers are at the top of the list? You have to scroll down to find the small ones. It's a lot better if you're just on YouTube. Do I have a name for my audience? What, like, what's up, invaders? No, I don't. I think that is honestly turbo cringe. What's up, Flow Army? Stop it. Or honestly, like, I think it's just kind of weird when creators, I mean, specifically streamers, are they call chat, like, what's up, chat? Or, I don't know, it just feels like weirdly impersonal. Like, I try not to call you guys chat, because it just feels like you're just, it'd be like, what's up, crowd? What's up, mob? Like, it's weird. Like, you just call people, you know? Yeah, I mean, I know it's like just the culture with streaming that, like, it's perfectly normal to call chat, but I don't know. I don't really like it. This is hard to traverse. Yeah, I guess it is gender neutral. I guess that makes sense. I pretty much call everyone dude. Like in college, I would call girls, I was friends with dude. Like it's just kind of the term I use. Oh, there's a dog up here. Hello. I don't have any bones though. District kit is billed yearly, not monthly. I gotta wait till next month to secure the license. Are you sure? I feel like I didn't. Maybe I did. Maybe it was like $90 for a year. I hate when companies do that, when they force you to do yearly. It's such scumbag behavior. Just give them the option. Alright, where was that stronghold? I remember coming out this way. I think it's just over this hill. Wasn't it like down here? I think I see light over there. Ah, that's a cool view, man. Look at that. Maple, what do you want to do as a career? Like, are you trying to become a musician? Because, like, you totally could do that. Oh! Ugh. Meow. Whoa, this is cool. This goes, like, straight out. That's actually really cool. Take these decorated pots. I did not moan. Get this slander out of here. Can a brother just meow? I mean, ooh. Take these beds for sure. An anvil? Oh, let's go. Nothing wrong with a little meow, yeah. Amen to that. God, there's a lot of these things. But wait, this was like a trap. Is it not? Okay, we're chilling. That's why you don't have face cam, so we can't see the cat ears. Yeah, facts, dude, facts. As if I would wear that bullshit on my head. Did you just Indiana Jones the blast furnace with a wood plank? Yeah, what about it, dude? What about it? Oh, I take these chains, actually. Okay, I think there's more down here. Yeah, this is cool. There's so many of these decorated pot things. Ooh. Look at this. My inventory's already full again. I won't have to go back those mountains. Okay, I don't think I've been down here yet. Oh, I have. Okay, well then I think I've looted all of this. So, yeah, that was a pretty cool structure. I'm just gonna head back and dump this stuff off. It's way too much stuff to keep exploring with. Whose place is this again? I don't remember seeing any signs. Land? Oh, that's right, Apollo. That's right. Yo, we have a Nigerian prince in chat. Crazy. How's the server been? It's been pretty good. 90 people. We're chilling. No lag. Yeah, I would make some bundles. I just don't have any leather. Yeah, I mean, entities definitely lag. No doubt about that. They lag for me as well. I think it's TPS. Well, it's because, look at this. Everyone is in the exact same region, almost, in the overworld. The whole point of Folia is that there's different regions, and this one region has 73 people in it. Maybe I should build more stuff in, like, the 5,000 to 6,000 blocks away from spawn area and encourage people to, like, spread out. Because, I mean, with the nature of SMPs, obviously people want to be near each other, but it just means that almost everyone is in the same spot. Like, if there were different pockets of, like, 30 people all around the world, that'd be fine. Yeah, maybe for the next 117-day video, I'll go farther out. Or honestly, I could just explore in this video. Could do that. I'm just trying to stick to the mountains, though. I need a much better way to get around this mountain. This is just not working. It's so slow. Is there a way you can shrink what Folia says is a region? I mean, regions are purely determined by if two players' render distances overlap, then it becomes one region. And if they separate, then it's two regions. So you could theoretically turn down the server render distance, but I don't know if I want to do that, because you need to have it at a certain amount so that farms don't break. Like if you put it below like 6 chunks, a lot of farms would break. Alright, we're almost back now. It's fine. TPS isn't really bad enough to warrant that. I think we're on 10 chunks for the server. Alright, let's put all my plunder away. We'll put these beds upstairs.
Being super self-critical, like, I mean, you are your own worst critic. I'm sure you know that all too well.
I don't know. I feel like I'm not that critical with myself. Like, I've had some turbo flops, like that Bed Wars video I did, and I was like, whatever. On to the next one. No point beating yourself up over it. Yeah, you know, the Bed Wars video did kind of flop. It was like a firm 10 out of 10, which, if you haven't, you know, made YouTube videos, your videos are ranked when you upload them, and 10 is the worst, and it was like down at the bottom. It was like very clear that that was not the type of content that I should be making. It was fun to make, but I understand why it flopped, because I've built up the channel as a place of like chill, relaxing, building up a base over time, talking about life, and that video was just like go, go, go every 2 minutes, resetting, you know, like action-packed, and it just wasn't really the move. Yeah, I mean, it was fun to make, but I'm not going to do that again. I just don't think the Bed Wars niche is that big, honestly. Like, Techno did it, but he talked about life and stories. It wasn't really about the gameplay. And that was also like a different era. That was like 6 years ago. Why am I chopping trees down? Why did I need this? I don't know what I was doing, actually. I was gonna dump my stuff off and then go back to exploring, that's right. Can you put these out without, water? Okay, cool. I feel like I have completely ignored this side of my house. Like, it's all just been in here. That's fine. I'll turn back to that eventually. Alright, that's fine. Now we can get back to exploring. Alright, I'm gonna go straight for that volcano. I think that'd be a great place to get some iron and just explore. Maybe I'll go down to that village too. Could I just... I'm just gonna boat off of that. Oh wait, there's a player down there. Oh, look at that. Alright, here we go. Oh my god. Who is that? Purple snow. What's up, dude? Gosh, this plains is so vast, man. Actually, let me check that tower I was talking about earlier. Looks weird. That was some fast crafting. Yeah, dude. Typing speed. I was practicing earlier. Just a couple of test runs. I was kind of trash. I had to warm up. What is that? Is that someone's house? What is this? This looks like it's generated. Oh no, this is someone's house. Oh, okay, cool. Well, I won't take anything. Could you / give me a bunch of deep slate and cobbled deep slate for the build? Absolutely not, bro. What do you think this is, the charity SMP? Oh, bro, what? What is this guy doing out here all by himself? Oh, he was like, I'm out. This definitely is a generated structure. Why is it, like, torn down, though? It's like half the roof burned down. It looks so bizarre. The last one was also generated. Someone just lived in it. Oh, okay. What is this? Some sort of tower. Oh, it's like a parkour challenge. Okay. Is that someone's town? What is that? That's got to be player built. I just can't even tell, though. That looks cool. I'm going to check that out in the morning. Coyote's Bend. That's the town I was told about earlier in the last stream. Alright, so Maple accidentally broke his ender chest. I need an Eye of Ender, but can't get one since we don't have the nether. It has all my materials in it. That is a big capital L, dude. Am I gonna make more talking videos? No, not dedicated ones. Those ones made absolutely no money at all. Alright, well I made it to the top. Was there any loot, or is it literally just an observation point? Well, I got a cool view at least. Yeah, so there's definitely some sort of town over there. That must be player generated. And then there's a village there, there's a volcano there. And then my base is back that way. This is cool. Oh, jeez. I haven't really seen that many mobs at all. Oh, wait, let me check out Coyote's Bend. The town. Will you ever do any scary mods? No, probably not. Not for me. And you can't do this on the SMP either way. You have to be single player. Yeah, no, I really did think someone was going to punch me off of that. That's why I jumped off. Are you ever worried about getting burnt out? Not really. I've gotten a little bit burnt out before, but that was before I realized that, like, I really should just be doing survival content and just, like, grinding, you know? I would say, like, 85 to 90% of the time I'm enjoying what I'm doing, if not more. Like, I genuinely have fun doing these streams and making videos. There's some, like, minor stuff, like working on, like, taxes and stuff that I don't want to deal with, but I wouldn't say I get burnt out, really. Because the alternative to getting burnt out is no longer, you know, making money and no longer, you know, like I would have to get a normal job and that would be worse to me. So, no, I don't really mind. But anyways, look at this. This looks really cool. This must be a proper town. I think this is Coyote's Bend, which I was told about in the last video. This is so cool. I've never seen a Savannah town really work. But this is really cool. What's up, guys? Saloon? Wow, what is this? Coyote Hotel? Oh my god, this is awesome, man. This is like Valentine from Red Dead Redemption 2. Alright, well, this is pretty cool. There's more over here, though. You can tell the server is lagging when you cut trees and it's so slow. Well, yeah, this is awesome. How do you get in? This must be like a stable? Must be someone's house. This is cool. Alright, well, it's a good pit stop, but I'm gonna head over to the volcano. After all, this is a mountain video. I'm gonna get like a few stacks of iron, hopefully. Wait, what is this? This looks like a zoo. That's cool. The place for the mountains in the distance is actually so sick, very USA. Like all this out here? Yeah, it's really cool. It's a cool spot. Oh. What's up? Should I follow you? I don't know where he's taking me. What is this? The Ashen Path. Warning, volcanic region ahead. Ooh. Gosh, this tunnel is massive. Please don't destroy Geode. Oh my god, look at this. This looks crazy. Warning, beyond this area, Coyote Bend is no longer responsible for your safety. Mine safely. Ancient city straight ahead. Wait, is an ancient city down there? Ooh, that looks ominous. This looks crazy, bro. Where is he taking me? Oh, there's chests here. Oh, oh my god. That's a lot of really good gear. Oh, okay. So we got Swift Sneak, we got a bunch of bones and really cool armor. Look at that. Alright, well, I won't take too much because I still am rocking like a stone sword. Just kind of like above my current armor tier. I'll take this. And yeah, like I'm not gonna take diamonds. That's too much right now, but got some really cool stuff though. Wow, this is so cool, dude. Thank you for showing me. Oh wait, what is this wool here? Let me steal some of this. Make some carpet. Alright, I won't take all of it, just a little bit. Wow, this is such a cool cave. Very, very cool. Maybe I'll take a little bit of magma as well. Might come in handy for decorating. That was really, really cool though. The Ashen Path. That's awesome. It's like a micro sandstorm. Alright, now let's go to the volcano. God, the sandstorm is crazy. Look at that. I guess I'll grab some jungle as well while I'm over here. I just finished my tavern. If you want to keep adventuring, you should stop by. Am I close to it? If I'm near it, I'll check it out. Yeah, Particle Rain is such a cool mod. I love it. We'll get a little bit of jungle. Might add it to my base. Hey, bro, chill. 5 saplings, that's enough. Oh, I forgot to put this stuff on. Here we go. My first piece of true armor. There's something up here. This looks like it's from Dungeons and Taverns. Yeah, we got a tavern that kind of burned down next to the lava. I don't think Fire Tick was supposed to be on. We turned it off, but I think it was on briefly and this tavern paid the price. Wow, this volcano is really cool looking. Look at that. Jesus. Look at that. Screenshot. So I'm just assuming that there's going to be some ore up here. I really hope there is. Maybe that biome, though, would have ore. I think that's the Stone Mountain Peak biome I'm looking for. I don't think the volcano really has iron on it. The tavern is north of spawn. Well, which direction is north? I don't know. 90 degrees from the sun. Well, I use shaders, though, so I don't think that really applies. Yeah, this is a trek. I am far from my house now. Wait, did I build into your base? I might have built that ladder earlier by the dock, that thing. Bro has infinite excuses? No, dude, I just like to play immersive, you know? I ain't using no F3 debug screen. Get out of here. Yeah, sorry if that was intrusive. I just needed a way to get up and down. Yeah, F3 is just so much information. It's so ugly. I wish they had a built-in thing. I mean, built-in in the sense of, like, it looks aesthetic, like a map, you know? Yeah, I'm getting hungry. Probably make some burgers for dinner. Flow bunger. Okay, if this mountain does not have ore, I'm gonna crash out. There's gotta be something. Yeah, I use better F3 in my single player videos, and I've customized it to make it very clean, but it's still just like displaying raw data. I wish it was just a little bit more thought out than that. Alright, so not here, but I think if I keep going, I'll hit the Stony Peaks. Here's a little bit. Oh, hot dogs and chili sounds so good. I'm starving. God, stop, guys. You're gonna make me ravenous. Barbecue pizza. Meow. Yeah, here's some ore. I knew this biome had lots of ore in it. Here we go. I've never made pizza from scratch. I know my girlfriend has done that a lot with her family, but sounds fun. Yeah, I'm sure it's not complicated. I know one time we bought pizza dough from the store and we tried to make pizzas and it tasted awful. We never did it since. I guess I have done it once, but only once. Oh. Hello, Peptic.
Hello.
Did you stream snipe me, or is this a coincidence?
No, I stream sniped you.
Oh my god, Maple, stop. I'm so hungry now. That sounds so good. What's your go-to comfort food? Oh man. I eat a lot of chili, but honestly I've eaten it so much that it's gotten kind of mid. I feel like I would not say chili. Let me think. I feel like lasagna, honestly, like it's not convenient to make at all, but if I have a good lasagna with, you know, some nice seasoned broccoli and garlic bread, that is so flames. It sounds delicious. But I wouldn't say it's go-to. It's too complicated to make well. Do you mind the blocks around the ore to make it look more natural instead of just a hole in the mountain? Yeah, I try to. If I even have the resources, I'll fill the hole back in. But yeah, I try not to, like, if this right here, if I mine that out, I would probably just fill this back in, or at least like do this. Make it look a little bit more natural. Oh, chicken Alfredo, God, that slaps. Honestly though, actually comfort food, like I ate a lot of Mexican food when I was home for the holidays. That shit always cooks. I am always down for Mexican food, like a nice big burrito with steak and beans and cheese and rice, peppers and pico de gallo, like oh my God. That stuff slaps. Or tacos. Like, golly. Whenever God made burritos, he really cooked. Golly, man. That is just so beautiful. Yo, Kara's gonna make some brownies? That sounds good. Any tips on how to get a girl? I don't know. Like, I was such an awkward ball of anxiety as a teenager, you know? You just kind of have to settle into your own confidence as you get older. It's not something you're just gonna be able to do. But yeah, just be yourself. That's the #1 thing. Learn to make them laugh. If you make a girl laugh, you can do anything. Sheesh, bro. Look at the view. Yeah, I know, facts. It takes a lot of time. I've been dating my girl for 8 years now, and like, we're at a really good place now, but like when I was a sophomore in high school, I did not know how to talk to her at all. It's just something that you have to just get practice in, and just years of time, you know, to really get to know someone well. Yeah, we started dating when I was, well, was I 15? I think I was 16 and she was 17. It was sophomore year of high school. Jesus. I'm gushing, dude. Yeah, honestly, dude, after this stream, I'm gonna pound like a turkey and cheese sandwich with like a buttery brioche bun and apple and peanut butter and fruit. That sounds so good. I don't even know if it's brioche, but it's like a certain bread my girlfriend just bought the other day and it was delicious. Oh my God, how big is this iron vein? It's like a 10 vein. I think we're at 19 bands, right? We need one more before I end the stream. A 32 iron vein? Holy crap. Will I ever do a subathon? I could if like I logistically figure out how it works. Like, I would need like a timer on screen somehow, you know? This is a really cool place for a base, actually. This like spire right here. Best cheese? Oh, Gouda, hands down. No competition. Look at the view! Look at that. That's ridiculous. I need to load more chunks out that way. Yeah, pepper jack is probably a good close second. You know, provolone is okay, but Gouda is really good. Like a nice smoky Gouda, you know? Yeah, pepper jack is heat, literally. You gotta go to Whole Foods though, because they've got like a really good selection of different types of Gouda. Like not just like one basic kind. I'm pretty sure Trader Joe's only has 1 or 2 types, but there's like a whole array at Whole Foods. I get this same like smoky Gouda. It's so good. Alright, well that's almost 2 stacks of iron plus some coal back at my base. I think that's probably good. So we will head back now to the mountain home. Got quite a journey ahead of me. It'd be cool to eventually build like a railway out to this place because there's so much mining to do on this mountain. Maybe eventually. Ooh, could I make that jump? Should I do it? I feel like that's right on the edge of like not possible, but maybe it's possible. Oh. No! No, I was 1 block off! Oh my God. Oh, I spawned at the burnt out tavern. Okay. Well, I didn't really lose any progress. That is so ridiculous. I was 1 block off. I lost 20 levels too. Oh, it sucks. Whatever. We have keep inventory on the server. I think I'm opted into it. It's optional, but at least I have that. You could not have this SMP without optional keep inventory. It's so useful. I need it on because people would target me and, you know, like I just have to have it on as a creator, but I wouldn't normally play with it. I mean, it's funny like how it's kind of a hot take for people to say whether they like keep inventory because Terraria is keep inventory. I'm sure most people play in the basic difficulty where you keep your items, you just lose your coins, and people are fine with that. I think it's more just that people by default don't have keep inventory on, so it's not as culturally associated with Minecraft. But it's the same thing, and people are chill with it in Terraria. Oh, it's on by default when you join? Oh, okay. Well, you can turn it off if you don't like it. That's the whole point. Yeah, I've played the Calamity mod. Not super in depth. At the end of the day, the point of a game is to have fun, and if you are having more fun playing it, then you're not doing anything wrong. Yeah, exactly. People that say that games have to be played in a certain way are just clowns. A game is intrinsically an entertainment option. It's not something that has to be done in a certain way. What's your favorite pickle brand? I hate pickles, dude. Can't spell pickle without L. Oh, Arctic with 249. Thanks, dude. I see the 4090. 5090, excuse me. I did see it, yeah. Hopefully it's not just an overpriced brick. God, I spent like the entire day just walking back. What kind of GPU do I have? I have a 4090. How has it been learning to look at both the game and stream? It's not that bad, honestly. It's really not bad at all. I've been pleasantly surprised how easy it's been to stream. I thought it was going to be more stressful than it actually is. Like, the concurrent viewers could say 10 viewers, or it could say 10,000, and I probably wouldn't care. It doesn't really affect me. Hello, can I get your coordinates? I have a gift for you. Yeah, I'm at 9,999, 900,099. Come find me. Would it be weird to join the Discord server even though we're not a part of the SMP? No, dude, not at all. The vast majority of people in there are not SMP members. I think it's like 17,000 members, and then like 500 of them are SMP members. It's fine. God, it is so hard to get up here. It's too bad I can't link YouTube stream chat with Discord so that people could have their name be like the same light blue color that there is in Discord. So you could know who's like a normal stream viewer and who's like an SMP member if you wanted to like ask someone if they should join. Yeah, there probably is some sort of integration. Alright, I think there's my house. Okay, almost home. Can you make a public SMP, or is that too much lag? That would be way too much. Too much to police, anyways. Like, we've got 94 people in here. Like, this is plenty large to manage. Alright, finally home. Alright, it is good to be back, man. There's something about the home sweet home feeling that Minecraft really just nails down perfectly. I still gotta properly organize this stuff. This is such a mess. Alright guys, well, it's been a lovely 4 hours. I would like to keep streaming. I'm not tired or bored yet, but I'm just hungry. It's past 8 o'clock and I haven't had dinner yet, so I think I will call it here for the night. I'm definitely going to be streaming tomorrow in the next few days, so I hope you enjoyed it. This is about it, so I will see you in the next one. So today is the third stream, part 3 of this 117-day video. We're in the mountains once again, and I've got some stuff I've picked up for my travels. I got these bundles that someone gave me, and we got some various things I could do at my house. But as I was thinking about it off stream, I think it would be great to do something in the actual caves in the mountains. I've not really done that at all yet, and I want to do some proper cave exploration. I've got a bunch of uncategorized stuff here, but I don't really have that much. You know, I want to get some full armor, I want to get maybe an enchantment setup and that kind of stuff. More just like typical survival stuff. I'm just kind of roaming around, not getting a ton of work done yet. So yeah, we're gonna continue that today, and I guess I will start by excavating my mine. This is what I did in the last stream. This is where my staircase will go. Let me get some actual tools though. That thing already broke. I've got a pretty good amount of iron. I thought I had more though. Didn't I? Yeah, here we go. Yeah, I had a ton in here. Okay, cool. Yeah, I will say, I've currently edited all the footage that I've gotten from the streams. The video is, as of right now, 2 hours and 16 minutes, but I'm only on day 30 in the edit. So, I know I said at the start of the video that I was going to definitely make it to day 117, and I would love to do it. I just don't know if I'm actually going to have that happen. We'll see. I'm going to do like 4 hours today, and then 4 hours tomorrow, and then upload the video a couple days after that. So if it's like day 90 again, it's okay. It'd be nice if it was 117. I feel like I'm always letting you guys down, but I think most people just care about the vibes, right? Yeah, I know. I'll get the 8-hour video done. Not super soon, but I'm working on it. You kind of have to work up to that. You can't just do like 2-hour videos and then suddenly drop a video that's 4 times as long because the audience isn't used to it yet. This one I'm hoping is going to be around 4 hours 20. And then I'll do one that's like 5 hours or so. And then maybe we'll do the big one. Oh my god, is that recipe cheaper? Surely it is. That's a lot of stairs. I keep getting comments of like, this is my first live stream. I guess I've only done like 6 or 7 of them now. I should make stations in the caves to drop off my stuff since you're always getting too much stuff in your inventory. Yeah, that'd be smart. But then you kind of have to remember where you put certain items. Do I know how the car state meme started in the Discord? I think it was from 1998 Toyota Corolla. He was the first guy to have a name like that, and it just caught on. I'm personally a 2024 Aston Martin Vantage. Yeah, I will say this staircase is going to take quite a minute to dig, because I'm starting from the mountains. It's going to take me like 20 minutes just to get down to sea level. Yeah, minecart system would go hard. Oh, look who it is. How do I feel about people recording and streaming on the SMP? Oh, you're totally welcome to. Yeah, I don't mind at all if people record. Maple, do you want to help me dig this staircase? Yes. Yeah, we need to get some more content creators on the SMP. I know Skyfire makes content here and there. He made a video that got a few thousand views, I'm pretty sure, back in season 1 or 2. Yeah, this is gonna be a lot quicker with Maple's help. Oh, there's a cave here. Oh, look at this. Alright, I want to go like, cave exploring. This is cool. But I'm still probably like 100 blocks up from sea level, if I had to guess. What is this? Oh, yes, sir. Thank you, doggo. Look at that. The flow shield. I can't really see it in third person in the cave, but that is drippy, dude. I'm probably gonna put this to the side, though, because I don't really need it, but it's really, really cool. I think you could probably put shields and armor stands, too. Or I could just, like, hang it up on the wall somehow. Yeah, the thing I'm using to sort my inventory is client sort. Just press middle mouse button and it does that. We finally got our frog light running. Thanks for opening the nether up again. Oh, that's great. You know what I will say? I still have to build that microphone for commentator. He commissioned me to get that, and I was thinking my microphone has a little green light on it that tells me when it's working. And so I was thinking I could get, if I could somehow get a singular green frog light and put that in the build, that would be perfect. Either for this stream or the next one tomorrow. But I have no idea how to actually get frog lights. So if anyone has a farm or a shop on the server, I would love to buy one. Just one. Just need a singular one. How long will loot chests be disabled? I will say, for anyone that doesn't know, we've had to disable the opening of chests out in the wild because the plugin Just Loot It is broken and it causes the server to crash when chests are open, or at least like when too many of them are open. So I don't know when it's going to be fixed. Like we're waiting for the developer to give us an update and they just have to fix it. So could be a few days, could be a week, I don't know, but we have a temporary fix in place where the chests just cannot be opened now, so the server can't crash because of that now, but it is really unfortunate. We've gone through so many different solutions and potential fixes, but none of them are good. Like resetting the server, like we can't do that, or it's just like all the solutions we thought of are really massive sacrifices that we don't want to have to make, so hopefully the developer can just fix it. It's something to do with how the plugin behaves in conjunction with Folia, the software we use on the server. It's all really like cutting edge, you know, barely tested software that, you know, there's not much data on this kind of thing. Like by far, I bet I have the biggest server for Folia, and there's just not that much data out there on how plugins interact with Folia. Just not that many people have enough players to test. But, you know, what we're doing here is pretty experimental, so we're bound to run into issues, but hopefully we'll fix it soon. My main Froglight hub is in Aurora Cove, but I have stands in Spawn Home, Cape Cod, and Brick Villa. Okay, maybe I'll stop by Cod Cape then, later in the video. There's Pot. Hey, check it out, Pot. Look what I don't have on my head anymore. Whoa. What is this? This looks huge. Is there water down there? I think that's water, but I don't want to risk it. Pot's unsubbing. Oh, please. You wouldn't dare. How did you get it off? I just turned off keep inventory. Which actually, that reminds me then, I don't even know where the player head went. It might have despawned. It might still be just chilling in my front lawn. I don't know. I'm kind of surprised that there's even 200 people on in the middle of the day. Like, is it not the middle of the workday or school for you guys? I mean, I'll take it, but interesting. Oh, I guess it is evening. That's true. I always forget about time zones. It's only 3:20 in the afternoon for me. Well, what would you do if someone got the reasonably priced freak state rank? No one's doing that, dude. Give them op on the server? No. Yeah, this cave is cool though. This must be because I'm in a mountain and there's enough room for this thing to generate. I will say, guys, we had 20 bans for the last stream in stream chat, so let's see if we can break that record. How is the YouTube revenue doing on the VOD so far? It's pretty good, honestly. I would say it's probably average like $120 per stream. Which, I mean, when you break it down amongst like 3 to 4 hours, actually it's pretty good. I mean, that's like $30 an hour, right? That's not bad. That's like 50% more than what I was making at my job, and it's like work that I would be doing anyways. So it's been pretty good. Nice little gravy on top. Yeah, I mean, it's no extra work for me. I honestly have more fun streaming than I do when I'm just recording by myself, so it's a pleasant surprise. And I will say, I was a little bit worried about, you know, like retention and like how with the live streams, if there's no music, people get bored, or, you know, for like the first few streams, it said that only like 5% of people watch the whole thing. Whereas like my long form videos, it's somewhere between 25 and 35% usually. But I'm starting to see a couple of the streams hit like 15 to 20%, which is really good. Like, cause retention is the main thing in my experience that drives revenue. The longer they watch, the more ads they watch, the more money you make. So it's been all a pleasant surprise. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to add music to my streams. I think it's perfect the way it is. Just the ambience and just chatting. But I will say, we got a long way to go until we get to the $84,000 streams VODs that Charlie has gotten. That's what inspired me to start streaming in the first place. He did a Starfield stream that made him 84 grand for like 4 hours of work. It's crazy. There's a geode here. I don't know if I'll really find a use for the crystals, but I might take some. Just my bundles are full though. Yeah, I'm kind of running low on inventory space already. Alright, I'm gonna light up this full cave here with torches. See what's down here. Oh, wow, it goes even farther down there. I wouldn't say I watch a ton of Penguin Zero, Charlie, but I watch him on occasion. More so for like the major news. Like I watched his California fire video just to like know what's going on. Yo, Jim Stew with the 12 euros? That's a big donation. Thanks, man. Hope you're having a great day. I just want to take this moment to thank you for changing my mindset and my life. I couldn't be more thankful to find your channel when I mostly needed it. That's awesome, man. No problem. I appreciate it. Yeah, W. Big W. Oh wait, am I supposed to ban someone? Oh yeah, for sure. Ban number 1. Wow, W followed by an L. I just like, can the inventory be a little bit bigger than this, man? It is so restrictive. These bundles are, I mean, maybe I should just empty these out, but I'm kind of, well, I'm not that far from my base. Maybe I could just go up and return. Yeah, I have a lot of stair blocks, I guess. I was expecting to use more of them. I guess I could use them like this. Yo, dolphin with the... What currency is that? Is that the Norwegian one? Well, whatever it is, W, dude. I appreciate it. Alright, this is the only way down, I think. I'm gonna go this way. Oh, wait. We're already at Deep Dark? No way. I'm not even at sea level yet. Oh, wow. There's a massive cave underneath this. Yeah, it's... Oh, the Danish crone. Oh, okay. Yeah, thanks, man. Oh. Bro, be careful. This is so cool, man. The lighting. Where did you get the name flowstate from? Just like the psychology term, you know, like being in a literal flow state. I just thought that was a nice name. Like when I was a kid, I used to build Legos a lot, and I would build for like 10 hours a day, straight, completely locked in, super focused, and that's the feeling that I always wanted to have as an adult. You're just like, you love your work so much that you're just locked in, so I just thought it was a nice name. Kind of has a nice vibe to it, like flow state. I thought that was obvious though. I don't know where else you would really get the origin of that name from. You know, the flow state lore. Someone just found a skeleton wearing the pod head. No way. There's no way. You better save him if that's the case. Put like a name tag on him or something so he doesn't despawn. Yeah, I took a psychology class in high school. It's pretty interesting. Well, this looks like a full-on underwater river. I think this is now sea level. So maybe I'll sail around and see what I can find. Oh, jeez. Getting pulled down. Pretty sure I can wear this on my head, right? I thought there was a way to do this. Maybe not. Or like this? No. I thought there was a way. Oh, that's true. It's a shield. It's banners you can put on your head. That's right. Yeah, this is sea level now. Because I am settling on a mountain, after all. I just wonder where this is, though. I have not really seen that many rivers around my base. Are you thinking about completing your roof so you can make it not snow? Well, it is completed. I think it's just a visual bug with particle rain. There shouldn't be any holes in my roof. Am I live on Twitch as well? No, just YouTube. Honestly, I might just stick with YouTube. Because I can see the long-term potential with the VODs versus the ad revenue with Twitch. And everything gets to be put in one place with YouTube. There's no like worrying about bringing the audience over to a different platform, you know, it just seems simpler. Yeah, I guess it could be because I made the roof out of slabs, but I'm not trying to tear the entire roof down just for that. Yeah, you can do both. You can do both. If it's really simple to do, I'll do it. Commentator, what do you do for work, by the way? Because I saw in Discord earlier that you said you have a budget of $4,500 for a PC. That is a really, really high-end PC. Like, that's more than I would even spend. Oh, Nils with the 10 euros? Got a bit of a fever today. This is really relaxing to watch. Just found you a year ago and still enjoying everything you do fully. Keep it going. Thanks, man. W, we got some big donations so far. There's a lot of coal in here, but honestly, I don't know if I need this much. I might just go back to my base, honestly, and then dump it off and then try to go even further down. I really want a staircase going down to Deep Slate. I want to figure out where this river comes out, though, first. Let me sail the boat all the way out. Because they always connect up to the ocean, I think. Oh, there's the light. Okay. Yeah, I will say, guys, I was looking at YouTube comments the other day, and someone was like, oh, dude, the 4090 is like $3,000. And I was like, no way, dude. My PC was like, I think it was like $1,700, my GPU. And then I went on Amazon after that, and I legit was seeing like 4090s for $2,500, $2,900. Like, is that just inflation? Because when I bought mine 2 years ago, it was not that expensive. That is ridiculously expensive for one computer part. $2,800. Like the 5090 doesn't even cost that much. They're discontinued. I guess that would make sense. But that's like twice the price that I paid almost. Alright, here's the exit. Okay, so that's the ocean temple that I saw earlier, so... yeah, my house must be right up there. Yeah, this is where I could build a staircase. Put these stair blocks to work. 5090s are sure going to be $5,000 after the resellers get a hold of them. Well, no one's going to pay that. No one can afford that. There's not a big enough market of people that are willing to spend that kind of money. Or going to school for welding. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna say that PC build is crazy expensive. Alright, not too many bands so far. There's number 2, but it's a good start for the stream. God, I have so much iron, man. I have like 3 stacks. Plus this. I don't need any more than that for a long time. We add face cam streams eventually? I don't know. I don't think it really matters, honestly. It doesn't really like add much to the content. Like there's creators like Phoenix SC that sometimes puts his face cam in the videos, but it doesn't add anything to the content. Like it would be just as fine to just do it without it, and he does videos without it, so I feel like you should only add face cam if you think it's straight up enhancing the content. How come there was no stream yesterday? It's because I was editing like 8 hours of footage. Yeah, I don't think the face cam would really add much at all. Yeah, it might break the immersion, yeah. Alright, now we're up. We can just run back. I would like to add some pathways around here, though. I've not done much landscaping at all. Cat cam? Well, my cat wouldn't really sit in one spot to warrant that. I wonder if I did a live stream, just like 8 hours of my cat, if people would watch that. Oh my god, Jim Stew with the 24 euros? Good lord, man. What would you say to your younger self? How would you motivate him, and what advice would you give him if it was just you two sitting outside a camp listening to the sounds of nature? Man, I have to think about that. First of all, thank you, dude. That's a huge donation. That's like the second biggest ever, probably. If I had to give advice to my younger self. I mean, you know what's interesting? I was talking to my sister the other day. She's recently broke up with her boyfriend, and she said that, like, you know, they've got various reasons as to why they're breaking up, but she was saying that, like, a lot of men just aren't ready for a relationship. They just don't know how to, like, commit to it. They're just not mature enough or whatever. And there's often just like a moment when they realize, like, it just clicks and they just become a man, you know, and they finally realize, like, what they need to be doing with their life. They just kind of have like a switch. And I feel like I had that switch when I was graduating from college, because I didn't really know what my life was going to be. I was kind of aimless prior to that. And then the moment that I graduated, like June, the summer after I graduated, I was like, okay, let's just figure it out. I tried so many different ways to make money online, and then I finally settled on this, but it took me a while. And so, I mean, I wouldn't say that, like, I don't regret the age that I started, quote unquote, figuring it out at, because I was only 20, and that's so young. Like, it's not like I was 50 and I waited 30 years to get my life in order. But I guess it's probably just in the vein of, like, don't waste your time, you know, or like lock in sooner. But even so, it's like a slippery slope. I see videos and shorts sometimes of like 14-year-olds or like 13-year-olds doing like, oh, I'm locking in, I'm starting my online e-commerce business, and it's like, okay, you can chill out a little bit, dude. You know, like you don't need to be that locked in. But there's a balance for sure. I don't know. Maybe I would tell him to start YouTube sooner, because this is all I've ever wanted to do, and a couple extra years head start wouldn't have hurted. But it's all in perspective. It got me to where I am today, and I couldn't be happier where I am. So I can't say I have too many regrets. But yeah, if you're young, if you're younger than even me, I would definitely not dilly-dally too much, and I guess just figure out what actually is important to you, not all these like trivial distractions, you know? Like I don't play video games at all anymore, at least not for leisure and just for the fun of it. And it's not even that I want to do it. I just, like, I've thought about what I would want to do in my free time, and it's really just like this, you know? Just gotta find that one thing that you just love to do, you know? Take some time to find it. But thank you, man. That's a huge donation. All right, I am gonna take some of this leather, turn it into item frames, and just start getting a semblance of organization here. Just do like these bottom chests like that. I just wish that I hadn't thrown everything in here to begin with, because now it's going to be hard to sort it. Maybe this will just be like my stone chest. Yeah, if any of you guys are young guys or just young people in general, there's this guy Jack Piggott you might have heard of. He makes some pretty good self-help content if you guys are curious. I don't really watch him, but he's really blown up the past year or so. Yeah, I feel like he caters to the younger demographic. A lot of guys like to watch him. I wish I could hang this up on the wall somehow. Like I could do that. That's kind of cool actually. Maybe I'll do that. Put it right there. Maybe this, God, it's so messy. This could be like valuable stuff. This could be wood. I'm 32 and still don't have career goals or an ideal job. My goals for life don't revolve around a career. I know what kind of work I like and have a good job. That's what matters. Yeah, that's fine. Honestly, no one needs to have a career. Like there's no one thing you have to do. It just really helps if you found something that you love to do every day, or at least like 80% of the time you really enjoy working on it. Yeah, Diary of a CEO is good. It's a pretty good podcast. Oh, that's a good one. How do you stop yourself from feeling burnt out or tired of making Minecraft content? Well, I did burn out. When I did seven months or so of in-person videos, sitting on a river, talking about life, making no money at all. Just like, it was not working at all, and I burned out on Minecraft. That's why I did it. But then I came back to Minecraft, and, you know, it's only been growing since then. As hard as it sounds, or as unuseful as it sounds, it really helps to have motivators and rewards for what you're working on to avoid burnout. Because I burned out because I was making such little money. I was getting not the results I was looking for, but now that I'm doing a lot better, it's a lot easier to stay motivated, you know? Burnout is very possible when you're just grinding and hitting your head against the wall and nothing is actually coming of it, or very little is coming of it. But if you're getting rewarded for your work, it's not that hard to keep going, assuming you like it though, because there's obviously investment bankers that get tons of monetary compensation but also hate their job. So it's not always as simple as that. I guess another big way to avoid burnout is to have a reason as to why you're doing it in the first place. Because I literally cannot burn out because I realize that the alternative to that is going and getting a normal job, and that is much worse than just dealing with the things that I don't want to deal with YouTube. I would always prefer to work on the boring parts of YouTube than burn out and go do something entirely different. Yeah, it's crazy that a lot of people came back to Minecraft because of Distant Horizons. That's why I came back too. It's really nuts how just like some code and math can inspire so many people. Car detailing is the job I love to do, but I get burnout really easily, multiple week breaks, etc. But I'm starting to get a little less burnout and focusing a bit more. Yeah, that's good. I bet it's a lot more physically demanding than what I'm doing, so it'd be easy to get burnout on something that like physically exhausts you like that. What would be the difference between a passion and an interest? It feels hard enough to find the difference. I mean, I would say that passion is something that you cannot live without. You have to do it no matter what, whereas an interest is something that you kind of like it, but if you don't find the time in the day to work on it, or if you can't work on it, it's not like it's that big of a deal. Like, I'm interested in history, or like I'm interested in cars, but it's not as though like I'm super in the weeds about it. I don't spend my days poring over Aston Martins or like looking at like Roman history channels. It's not that interesting to me. It's just mildly interesting. but like I cannot live without working on videos, you know, like that's the thing I have to do because that's my passion. I feel like I need to do something mindless right now because there's so much going on in chat. I need to be able to read this stuff. Let me just dig up some dirt. Yeah, I don't think about the Roman Empire that often, if I'm being honest. Yeah, I'll get some iron, get some stairs, and we'll just dig some paths up. How about that while I read chat? Is it possible to lose a passion, but in the long term you'll find another one to regain it with enough time and recovery? Absolutely, dude. Like I said, it took me 7 months to recover my interest and passion for Minecraft, but now it's never been stronger, you know? Sometimes you need a little bit of a break. Humans are not robots. We definitely cannot just grind and grind and grind forever. How are you so creative? I feel like that once I got to high school, all my creativity went down the drain. Well, I will say I had a really tough time with teachers in high school, really school in general. Like I had several instances where I would get pulled out in the hallway for being disrespectful or questioning authority, or, you know, just like I was kind of the person that objected a lot in school. And I think it's because maybe I had my own ideas about how it was supposed to operate, or, you know, I wasn't the kind of kid that like really liked to sit at a desk that much. But I would say that my creativity never like went away in school. I had certain projects that I got super invested in school. Like I mentioned it I think earlier in the video that I had a project in my history class where my friends and I built a museum in Minecraft, and we built it after certain vehicles in history. And I literally spent like 12 hours on that project because I was so invested in it. It's just a matter of finding the things that you like to do. You know, I think everyone can find a way to enjoy school. It's just the way that school is set up is really trash. I know that I hated it. I hated school so much. So glad I never had to go back to that. You have any suggestions on identifying what to make content about? Well, I would say that there's nothing too niche on YouTube. There's content about everything, so whenever people feel like, oh, I don't know if anyone would watch it, like there's always an audience for everything. It's more just a matter of what do you like to do? Because I liked doing those in-person videos, but it wasn't super engaging to me. But if you find something that you love to work on videos, then that's all that really matters. The audience will follow you, or they'll find you, of course, as long as the videos are good. Yeah, I went to college for game design. Stupid ass program. Didn't teach me a single thing. Yo, what's up, Caleb? Depends on how well you execute the idea. As long as you do it well, you could make literally anything interesting. Yeah, dude. Absolutely. You could make a video about paint drying, and if you can make it interesting, that's fine. Like, I've been really enjoying, God, what's his name? I forgot his name, but he keeps making those videos about, like, where do the rivers from San Andreas come from in GTA? Or, like, where do the Skyrim rivers come from? You guys will know his name in a second. Like, Any Austin, I think, maybe? Something like that. And it's just, like, super silly, almost, like, pointless videos about, like, what is the geography of this fictional world? But he makes it interesting, and he's been doing very, very well lately. So you can make videos about anything, I promise. I mean, as long as it fits YouTube guidelines, of course, but like there's no restrictions on what people will watch, as long as it's good enough. Yeah, Any Austin, that's right. Or like Vsauce. Vsauce is such a master of making videos about stuff that like seemingly are weird and like it doesn't really matter, but he makes them cool, you know, into a way that you would watch it. Like, do chairs exist? You know, like it's crazy. Crazy video titles. Did I plant these trees? I must have. I don't know. Oh, Austin makes music too? That's cool. What is this? I don't know whose horse this is, but I didn't want it to wander too far. Oh, there's a horse in there. Never knew about Any Austin. Looks like I have a new channel to watch. Yeah, dude, you should watch him. He makes some pretty like silly but somehow entertaining videos. I mean, I wouldn't say that I watch them regularly because I don't have the time, but if I did have the time, that's who I would watch. Looking for adulting advice. Should I start with an apartment and save up for a place, or stay at home and save up there? I just don't want to mooch off my parents for too long. Dude, if you have the ability to live at home rent-free, or mostly rent-free, you have to take that. I'm sorry. I know it might suck in the short term, but that is such a superpower. I did that for like a year and a half, just working my full-time corporate job. You know, I did that after I graduated college because I was waiting for my girlfriend to finish her college, and then we moved in together. And I swear I saved like 40 grand for that year and a half just living at home, and I was able to max out my 401k for like 2 years in a row, and it just put me in such a good position to start my life off. So if you have the ability to live with your parents, even if it's like, oh, living with my parents, like I feel like a loser, you need to take it, because it is such a good, like, it's a blessing. It's hard for me to just say like, oh, I did everything myself, because I didn't. Like, my parents put me in such a good position to start life off, you know? And having a year and a half of free rent is crazy. So if your parents are offering you that, take it, dude, because it'll help you so much. I mean, that if I kept doing that for a couple more years after that, I could have bought a house. I could have got a down payment, you know? As long as you're like helping out and you're working and you've got a full-time job and maybe you're helping around the house, I think there's nothing wrong with it. It's very different if you're living at home with no job. But, you know, if you're a responsible adult and your parents are offering you that, you should take it. You know what? I wonder, do glowberries give off light in the item frame? No, they don't. That would have been cool. My mom is all for helping me. I just don't want to be like other people who are 40 living in their mom's basement. I help out money-wise. Yeah, well, don't live there for 20 years, but maybe like 2 or 3. That's fine. I need to get rid of this gold. These bundles as well. There's 1 slot left for the Flow SMP. That's crazy. You know, I'm telling you, commentator, if you have that option, you should do it. At least for a year. I would do it for a year. Figure out what you want to do with your life. Because it worked for me. Because I was waiting for my girlfriend to finish school anyways. So there was no point getting my own apartment just to live by myself and pay rent when I was, you know, there was no reason to do that. Nails with the €5. Waiting for my girlfriend as well at the moment. Still trying to move in this year. Honestly, love has really changed my perspective in my career. Yeah, absolutely. I would say that's the single most driving motivator for me is my relationship. That's why I make the money that I do, so that I can, you know, pay for my girlfriend's school like it's nothing. I don't spend money on myself. Love can be a huge motivator if you have the right person. And yeah, thanks Nils. Thanks for the €5. I appreciate it. Like, life really all is about being in service to other people, you know? Like, if you can find a way to give someone else a service and help them out, provide value in some way, that's all that you really need to stay motivated and stay inspired. But yeah, obviously you have to find the person to be in service to. It's not that easy. Yo, Defectance, what's up, dude?
Yo, Flow. What's good? I was wondering, you live close by here, right?
I live up the hill, yeah.
Would you mind if I transform the villager outpost into a farm?
That's
For all
fine.
Bottles?
Go for it, dude.
Sure.
Go for it. I don't know where this is gonna go. Just kind of going out to the field. Maybe I'll curve it back this way. Really cool as a viewer to feel like a part of the community as opposed to another comma on the paycheck. Yeah. I will say, I said it maybe in this video, or the last one, or whatever stream it was, but I don't like it when creators view their audience as just like an algorithm, or they like blame the algorithm on how they're performing. You just gotta think that it's real people watching you. It's not like it's a computer program, you know? So you treat them like people, you'll probably do better in the long run. How many slots are left on the SMP? Let me check. Well, there's actually 1 slot left. That's crazy. Okay. Long distance sucks. Are you guys talking about relationships? Yeah, dude, long distance is garbanzo beans. Avoid that if you can. Is this the first time filling every slot? No, I expanded it from 500 slots to 550 like 4 days ago. But I've sold out before. I sold out at like 100 slots, you know, 50 slots, like back in the early day when there was just like a tiny server. How many people are on at the moment? 81. Pretty good amount for the middle of the day. Like, none of the, most of the people online I bet are Europeans, not East Coast. How do I pay taxes for my YouTube earning, or should I not care about it? You should definitely care about it, dude. You can't not pay your taxes. It's kind of crazy. I remember watching videos in the early day about how do you handle taxes as a creator, and so many creators are like, contrary to popular belief, you do pay taxes on your YouTube earnings. And I'm like, how is that not widely understood? Like, why is that surprising to people? It's a job like any other job. You pay taxes on what you earn. Yeah, I have a fat tax bill in a couple days. I have to spend like $10,000. It is going to be rough. How do I host the server? We pay for a server from Bloom. It's pretty inexpensive for all things considered. Yeah, we use Bloom. Yeah. We have like the literal best one they offer. It's like 192 gigabytes of RAM and 7950X, I think. I'm assuming they're going to give us an upgrade soon now that the 9950X is coming out. Or I think it already is out, and then the X3D is coming out soon. Yo, Finn with the 5 gifted subs. W, bro. Thank you. I'm kind of afraid of relationships because I don't want to end up not meeting the right... Wait, hold on. The chat's moving too quickly. I'm kind of afraid of relationships because I don't want to end up not being the right person for her and ending up wasting a large portion of my life. It's kind of a catch-22. My sister, like I said, just broke up with her boyfriend of 8 years, and she realized that he was not the right person for her, and it kind of sucked that it took 8 years to figure that out. So yeah, if you get the inkling that you're not the right person for someone, you should tell them early on instead of leading them astray. Where is this going? That's not my house is up there. Okay. God, I've had so many burps that I've held back for you guys. How many bans last stream? I think we hit 20 bans. And I think we're only at 3, maybe even just 2 right now, so you guys are slacking. Let them out or you're gonna be bloated. No, I know, I do. I just kind of like turn the mic to the side and let the monster out. Oh, maybe we should get a ban in the SMP. Maybe we'll do that instead. Slots are out. Oh, did we just sell out? Let me see. That's crazy, bro. Wow, okay. Look at that. You guys caught that live. SMP is sold out. I'm not going to increase the slots for a decent bit. Do you ban people for being inactive in the SMP? No, no, no. Some people take a little bit of a break, and then they come back later, so I don't want to get rid of their spot. Dude, Terraria is awesome. I might have to do a stream for that soon. What is this? Is this to my porch? Maybe I should make the staircase go up this way. 82.50 a month is crazy. Yeah, I will say, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, it's been ridiculous the past few days with the SMP, but there's a lot to consider. Like, there is Patreon's cut, there is taxes, there is business expenses, but server it's definitely helped offset the tragedy that is January ad revenue, because that's always the worst time of the year for YouTube ad revenue, so it's been a real blessing. Like, it's like a 50% dip in January. It's ridiculous, so having the Patreon is very nice. Yeah, Calamity stream? That would be crazy. What's with the dip? Do you know why? I'm curious. It's just because, you know, advertising spending is at an all-time high in December because it's the holidays. And then when January comes around, the spending is done. You know, the holidays are over, so advertisers pull back their budgets. It's just 1 month usually. After that, like February is okay usually, and then it slowly goes up over the year. How does ad revenue work with YouTube Premium? I think you get a small cut of Premium. It's nothing substantial though. Most of it is just the ads that I get from my main videos. Like, even the YouTube members, I think I've gotten like 100 members now, but YouTube takes a pretty big percentage of it, so it's not that substantial. Maybe there should just be a ladder, honestly. This is like a straight up cliff right here. Do like one more block right here, and then this is where the ladder will be. Yeah, like right there. I don't have any wood left, actually. Chop these trees down. Good lord, that's fast. That seems abnormally quick. Holy crap. Mining deep slate with an iron pick looks so painful. It is. But I'm used to it. It's not the end of the world. Do I play any board games? No, not really. I've always been more of a computer gamer than a board gamer. Alright, that's fine. So, I got the pathway going all the way out that way behind the pillager tower. Snakes back this way. I guess I'll have one more path connecting up this, and then we'll finish up this little mini project. Whoa, wait, look at this cave. How have I never noticed this? How far down does that go? Have I ever tried Warhammer 40k? I have not, but I know people like it. I know Henry Cavill is really into that, funnily enough. But where does this go? I'm just curious more than anything. Oh my god, this just goes straight down. What on earth? It just keeps going. Here we go. I do kind of regret being in the mountains just for the sake of how long it takes to get to diamonds, but I guess that's just kind of a unique challenge for this video. Just all coal and copper and iron. I don't need really any more of that for a long time. Yeah, maybe I'll just go back to my house. Dig that staircase down to deep slate. The path is more or less complete now. Where did I get all this 6 leather from? What? I thought I spent 6 leather on the item frames. Maybe someone gave it to me. Just for later. Is it harder to edit stream footage because of all the other random bits that wouldn't normally fit or not? No, I wouldn't say it's harder. It just takes a lot longer because there's just inherently more talking from me. So it just takes longer to get through it. But as a result, I get way more footage out of it. Like when I finished editing this morning, I think it was 8 hours of streaming and then the 1 hour for the concert, which I pretty much got rid of. So it was really 7 hours of usable footage, and I turned that into 2 hours and 16 minutes of footage. Normally, 7 hours of filming would result in maybe like 50 minutes of footage for me, so I get way more bang for my buck when I stream. It just takes longer to get through those 7 hours because there's so much talking. There's very, very little silence at all. Can you remove the echo in the voice chat? I mean, I'm not going to remove it, but you can remove it in your own playset. If you don't want it, you can just remove the mod. I think it's cool. I always add reverb on my voice when I'm editing for the immersion. This is a lot slower when it's just me. God, I have a yogurt, but it's kind of in the way of my mic. How much water do I drink? I try to drink like maybe 5 cups a day. Maybe like 8. It's pretty unrealistic. It's Icelandic Provisions strawberry. Not my favorite flavor from them. I'm more of a peach man, but Icelandic Provisions is pretty good. I think 8 cups is a gallon. But it's like I remember people saying that you need 8 cups a day, which, I mean, probably more water is good. Like, I would drink that much when I was running in high school and sweating and doing sports, but now that I'm just like at my desk, it's not like it says necessary. If any of my videos ever gotten on the training page, I don't know. I don't really have any way of knowing that. I mean, I have several videos over 1 million views, but trending is just it doesn't mean anything. It's just their own, like, manufactured list. There's videos that have gotten tons and tons of views that never got on trending. I mean, who even looks at the trending page for what content to watch? Like, who cares, man? Yeah, just go to, like, your main, like, not For You page, like, whatever YouTube's thing is, like, the main page. That's where you go to see your content. What are my plans for 2025? Make that bag, bro. Stonks. Stacking racks. Acquiring doubloons. Yeah, this might be a cardinal sin, but I'm just gonna dig straight down. I'm sending it, dude. No, dude, 2 blocks at a time? That's weak. I'm going all in. How have I not even hit deep slate yet? Good lord. L incoming? Absolutely not. Oh. Alright, we're fine. We're fine. Oh, is that a... That's a shrieker. Alright, alright, alright. I'm not looking for an ancient city, I'm just looking for diamonds. Oh, I'm at bedrock. Oh, okay, cool. Time to enable X-ray? That's crazy. Oh. Would you look at that, guys? Would you look at that? How about the... Oh, is this an 8 vein? Okay, maybe not, but it is something. Would you look at that? 6 doubloons. Not too shabby. I'm just like 5 blocks off of my tunnel right here. Only 6? Alright, dog. Give a guy some slack, okay? I know we're not all billionaires like you. I do want to find a cave, though. I don't want to just tunnel. Get fortune. I do need an enchantment setup. If anyone has one near me, I would love to use it. Is there? There's got to be one in Cloverville, right? That's just over the mountain. I guess I should just make a pickaxe, shouldn't I? Well, I have a lot of iron. I should get through that first. Did I just throw all of my logs on the ground, by the way? I totally did. Yeah, there's several in Cloverville. Okay, cool. No, I know. I'm trying to find a cave, doggo. I'm not trying to stay in these tunnels here. Just wanted to get down here quickly. Oh. Wait, no. No way. There's no way I just found a trial chamber. What? How did I just stumble on this? First I find the diamonds, and then I find this trial chamber? What? I'm cooked? Are these hard? I've never done these before. Wait, hold on a minute. Yeah, okay. Loot containers are disabled. I just wanted to check. I saw a stray up there, like a skeleton. Break the pots? I get some pottery shards. That's so cool. I just found this. Wow. I know, I will say, it doesn't even look like Minecraft. It looks like a different game. Like, I don't like this feels more 8-bit than the typical, you know, textures, but it's cool enough. So someone has been here. I didn't place that, it looks like. Well, that's cool, though. That's really cool. I mean, these blocks are cool. Take the copper. Can I turn this into ingots? Oh, I can. That's cool. I wish copper had more uses, like a certain copper railway or some block like that. Ah, here's a cave. Okay, cool. Oh my god, that's a lot of iron. Is this one of those like mega veins? We have to dig further in? I just found these like surface bits. Oh yeah, here's some more. Well, let's see. We've got some iron. Yeah, this goes all the way around here too. Looking for diamonds though. I've got plenty of iron. Ooh, blocks of raw iron? That'd be cool. Yeah, I just don't like glowing ores, Taco. I think it's kind of... It doesn't make sense to me. What is this? Is this an X-ray tunnel I just found? What kind of, like, expedition am I on? This looks like... Oh. Oh, wow. I've just been finding, like, so many random things. Yeah, so this is the tectonic water, or lava oceans. These are pretty cool. I passed diamonds? Did I? Where? Are you gaslighting me? Do I have any hobbies other than making videos? Honestly, not really. I don't have the time. I wish I had the time, but I just don't. I mean, to make a 4-hour video per week takes up most of my day. Check the roof as well. Yeah, I see a lot of redstone. I'm not really seeing anything else though. Oh, wait, that's diamonds. Oh yeah, look at that. If I had the time, what would I do? I would probably definitely go to the gym more. And I'm going to do that. I know I will. I know I cannot keep this up forever. It's been like a 2-year sprint. Oh, wait, this is a lot. Yeah, I'd probably give like 2 hours a day to the gym and like meal prepping stuff. I don't know though. I don't know what else I would do really beyond that. I can't really see myself getting back into Legos that much because I don't like how they just kind of sit there and take up space and collect dust, you know? But like, I like building Legos. Yeah, I guess working on music would be a fun hobby. I've already gotten 16 diamonds. That's pretty ridiculous. Have I ever left the US? Yeah, I went to London to visit my sister when she was studying abroad. And I went to Paris and Australia. That's where I've been out of the country. I did not like London. I'm sorry. That was such a dirty, smoggy mess of a city. Paris was much nicer. I'm gonna look out for those diamonds. Those were just hiding up in the ceiling. Found a lot. Yeah, I'm sure there's some really nice places in northern England or Scotland that would be pretty. I'm more of a nature guy. Yeah, London was just, ugh. There was a lot of smoking in Paris as well. Bro, I just found an ancient city, just like exploring. What? First I find diamonds like it's nothing. Then I find a trial chamber. Then I get 16 more diamonds. And we have an ancient city. What is this cave run, dude? You guys can see I'm not cheating. You can see I'm not X-raying. Okay, someone's definitely been here though. There's no way I hadn't found this. Someone hadn't found this first. That's too bad because I can't loot the chests because they're disabled. Or I can't. Oh, I can open this. Oh. Well, that shouldn't be possible. I'll just break that. Yeah, okay. I probably won't explore this because I'm sure it's already been thoroughly plundered, but that's still ridiculous. Crazy luck. If I have a second monitor, I have 3 monitors total. I don't use the third one that much, honestly. It was just when I quit my job. And I was like, oh, I can use one of the monitors for my work computer. Just put it next to my desk. Yeah, let me mine some of this skulk while I'm down here. I want to enchant some gear when I get back to the surface. Go to Cloverville. Is there an estimated timeline for when loot chests will be accessible again? No, I mean, the only way you're going to know is if you ask Scythe. Because he's the one that's been in talks with the developer. I'm just as in the dark as you guys are. But I think the developer is working on it. I don't think it's as simple as we think. I think it's a pretty niche bug with Folia and just loot it. I would like to think though that having the loot containers disabled hasn't been that bad. Like I personally can get by without them. I know some people probably would want them more than I would, but I feel like it hasn't been like a critical missing component of playing the game. Is it just up to the developer, like nothing we can do in the meantime? I mean, I'm pretty sure the code is open source, so like if there are developers in the SMP or in the community that want to take a look at it, they can. I asked Scythe and Kernel if they could modify it, but I don't think anyone really knows how to fix it other than the person that wrote it. It's just that if you want mending, you gotta have loot containers, so yeah. I mean, I think there is a way to get it from fishing though. It's a very low chance, but I think it's technically possible. I mean, I've toyed with the idea of just turning mending back on for villager trading, but I feel like that would kind of destroy the economy a little bit. So yeah, mending with villagers is off. I don't think fishing was technically supposed to be possible it's getting mending that way, but I think it is turned on. It's just a very, very small chance. I don't think we're going to add the villagers back in because that would just kind of taint the economy. The goal is that they're going to fix Just Loot It and it's going to be perfectly fine and we can, you know, move on like normal. Alright, I won't mind too much Skulk. Just kind of wanted to explore a little bit. This is cool. Never really explored an ancient city. I guess, actually, the Nether has been re-enabled, by the way. I never mentioned that. So I could go to the Nether after I get some better gear and check that out. Wow, look at this. So yeah, someone's definitely been over here. There's some bridges. That was cool, though. Cool little discovery. Oh, yes, sir. Have you ever thought about doing a paying train to learn how to build? Probably not, no. I know Shovel does that. Shovel 241, he offers build lessons, but it's pretty expensive. It's like one-on-one with him. I don't think I would do that. How do I still have a stone sword? I just do, man. I'm not that concerned with getting super good gear. I will upgrade it though. I'll get a better one. Trust. Alright, I'm gonna start digging up a little bit. Get back to more of the stone caves. Make a gold sword. Get out of here. That's what I'm saying, yeah, I haven't really been that concerned with shields or swords because there just are not that many mobs at all. There's a couple, but not that many. It's just because when you have a ton of players online, the mob cap gets dramatically reduced for the sake of entities. Because that's the biggest source of lag. If there was just one person or, you know, even just 10 people on, it'd be very different. I thought about doing any more creative build videos. I'm gonna be honest, not that many are gonna be happening for the next few months. They just don't perform that well, man. I mean, like the one that I did recently, the 2-hour build video, the finale one, it's like 50,000 views, and it's like, that's fine, but the island video I just did is at like 130 in like half the amount of time, you know? It's just like, pretty big difference. Kinda have to go where the what? Bro. How did this person miss it? There's a torch right there. You just kind of have to go where the views go, you know? Jesus, man. These are some big diamond veins. 23 in one trip. My goodness. Yeah, okay, so this someone else has been in this cave. What videos do you enjoy making more? Probably survival, honestly. I like builds, but I like the outcome of survival more, which is just, you know, a bigger bag. And I just kind of like building up my character and having gear and building a base legit. The creative kind of takes some of the fun out of it. The first building video got nearly 1 million views. Yeah, that one did well. I mean, it certainly did. But it was only 25 minutes. And when you compare that to my videos now, which are like 4 hours long, it actually made less money than those. Because length makes a huge difference. It was fun to do. It was like a different era of my channel. Alright, it's been a little while since we had a ban. I think that's number 4. Not too bad. Oh, my first mob. There we go. Yeah, maybe I should upgrade my sword. I mean, I will say, even when I'm playing survival though, I don't see that many mobs at all. I don't know why. Alright, I'll just take a stack of lapis, that's fine. Well, actually, maybe I'll get more. It's pretty rare. Yeah, that's true, Doggo. They did change the light levels. I guess that's true. These caves are just keep going and going. Alright, let's try to keep going up. We keep going back down. Thought I heard something. What? Did he have thorns? Oh yeah, he did have thorns. Okay, I'll take that. Yeah, 2 mobs. That's crazy. Ooh, it's a mine shaft. That's pretty cool. Too bad I can't really loot it though. That's cool. Man, I have found so much stuff during this mining trip. That is ridiculous. Wait, what? There's deep dark up here? Really? I think I found someone's staircase. Oh my god, how much farther does this go? Does this just end here? What? Where did the person end up going? Over there? This is weird. It's like the trail just ends. They probably fell down. Yeah, it's like I'm a detective. Where did all my gear go? What, part 1 of the mountain one or the low SMP launch? Because those were 2 different videos. This is a separate video. I must be getting close now. Yeah, no, this is a separate 117-day video. Yeah, I must be digging to like the peak of a mountain. For the fact that I still have not found my way out. Here's an idea. Go into 3rd person, you can see through the walls. Yeah, well, what am I gonna cheat? Get out of here. Get this X-ring BS out of here. I'll reach the top eventually. I wonder if I'm in like one of those escalators that just like, there we go, finally. Like an infinite escalator. Yeah, so I dug literally almost to the top of this mountain. That's crazy. Where did I just come out? Hi Flo, just found you in one... Wait, there's a sign waiting for me as I came out of here. Just found you and wanted to say there's a small town around 500 blocks away. If you were planning on doing a build, please be careful of the town resident Coyote's Bend. That's right, I was there earlier. That's cool. That's crazy. Like, how did I just find this sign here? This really has been the coincidence stream, man. So what is that? I don't recognize that build. Let me get on top of this peak here. I'm supposed to find where I'm at. Bearings. There's something up there. Name tag probably saw you digging up. Maybe. Maybe. I can't see anything though. This is like a snowstorm or something. It is so dark out. Oh, okay. There's my base down there. Okay, so I was just... Okay. I know where I am now. There's my house. I was so disoriented. Yeah, I dug literally almost to the top of the mountain. I could have come out right here, but I happened to dig in a pretty unfortunate spot. Alright, finally home. So I believe this was... God, I never did even finish organizing this, but this was going to be my valuables. This is stone. Does the shaders change the weather so there's loads of different types compared to the vanilla weather? I mean, it doesn't change the weather per se, but it has different like times of day, like maybe certain mornings are more foggy than others, or like the clouds are not the exact same every single day. That's why I like Bliss, because complementary, it's the same every single time, but every single day with Bliss could be different. I think there's different presets, but it does have much more variety to it. Do I like B-dubs? I don't really watch him. I don't watch like any Hermitcraft creators, but he seems like a nice guy. I know Mog Swamp knows him, like he talks to him and likes him a lot, and I talk to Mog Swamp on occasion. Connections. Alright, so I'm actually pretty much fully organized now, which is great. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my levels here, I'm going to make some armor and tools with diamonds, and then go over to Cloverville, over the mountain, and then enchant some stuff. Probably get some proper gear going. Yeah, I did a video with Mog Swamp a while back. It was like an interview type of thing. It was fun. It just turbo flopped. People just don't care about interviews. They don't. It's as simple as that. And yeah, I guess to answer your question, will you collab with other big names in the Minecraft community? Probably not. I don't think collabs really mean much on YouTube these days. Like, people really just want to see content from the creator that they want to see. And it doesn't really matter if you're with another person or not. I mean, if Forge Labs asked me to do a video with me, or some big name asked me, I probably would do it, but I'm not gonna like go out of my way to do a collab, because I feel like it's better to just stay local and just do what works. Alright, yeah, but let's take this stuff over to Cloverville. I'll check out the town while I'm there. Yeah, this is my new main house for this 117-day video. I've got like 2 or 3 houses now across the world. I guess you could say this is like a forever world for me, because I'm going to be making all of my survival videos, or at least most of them, in this world, so I'll have different bases throughout. Because Season 4, I made an announcement the other day that it's going to be at least a year, I think. It's not going to be just 6 months. It's going to be much longer. We need a tunnel going to Cloverville, so I don't have to go over top of this mountain every time I want to check it out. Yeah, I guess a horse would be good, wouldn't it? Yeah, I know it's further. I just know that it's in this general direction. I mean, it's not that far, is it? Let me see. I can just see it over this hill. Like, that's the lighthouse. It's not terribly far. I don't know if the world border would be expanded, because it is still massive. Like, I guarantee no one has been out that way. No one has, like, explored most of the map. There's so much room. Season 3 was 6 months, and there was a large majority of the land that was never touched. Would I ever consider joining Hermitcraft? I don't think so, honestly. I wouldn't want to feel like I have to, like, fit a certain mold, because I feel like I don't know if they have that, but just, like, you gotta be family friendly, you gotta... I don't know, like, they probably all say that you gotta make your videos around the same length, you know, kind of... Like, no one makes 4-hour videos on every single time. I know Grian did a video that was really long recently, but for the most part, they all kind of do their own same brand kind of a thing to fit the Hermitcraft brand, and I wouldn't want to be restricted like that. This is a cool bridge. Look at this. This is awesome. Yeah, Grian did a really, really long video, but that's not normal at all. I mean, maybe they give everyone creative freedom to do what they want, but I feel like it's a very tight-knit, closed-off institution at this point, Hermitcraft. Like, they don't really let people in that often. I think Gemini Tay was probably the last one that got in, and she's pretty big. She's gotten pretty big over the past couple of years. But yeah, like I curse sometimes and I just wouldn't want to feel like I can't do that. I guess it is a decent hike, but it's not too much farther now. Yeah, if it's like 20-minute videos, that is totally not my thing anymore. Yeah, the render distance is pretty wild, isn't it? I don't think I've ever had a world that I loaded this many chunks in. Like that mountain range right there is the world border, or a little bit beyond it. But that ocean right there is like 4,000 blocks. Like it doesn't look that big, but that would take you like 10 minutes at least across. How do you fix Distant Horizons not rendering LODs in multiplayer? Like I have to walk around to see the chunks. That's by design. You have to do that in multiplayer. It's not automatic. But I have uploaded a Distant Horizons file that has some of these chunks loaded. I need to update it soon. But if you implement that file and I gave instructions on where to put it, then you'll get the same look as this. I've been meaning to fly around in Spectator off stream and load more chunks. I just haven't had the time. I've probably flown around for like 4 hours to load what I have already. Wait, someone on the servers loaded 7,000 by 7,000? Really? Oh, then just use that file then. Yo, Dipsy, are you waiting for me?
I am. What's up, Flo?
Good, are you gonna give me a tour of Cloverville?
Yeah, there's actually a lot of people there right now.
I've yet to be here yet, I'm excited.
The first one you're gonna see is Maple's house. This is Maple right here.
Oh, wow. He built this?
Well, it was
As a witch
naturally
mansion.
generated. Yeah, it was a witch mansion.
That's
He
right.
transferred it.
Oh,
I
cool.
don't think he has the interior finished yet, though. So. This is Tuk Tuk's house right here.
Nice.
We doing it.
This is my house. Yeah,
Dude, your house is cracked. What?
thank you.
This looks so good. Did you build it
Oh,
in
look at
creative
the front.
mode? In Lightmatica?
Nope, this is free-handed. I did this. in
God,
Spawn,
dude.
in survival, I mean.
Oh, this is cozy. So it's still a work in progress.
Yeah, this is gonna be my main base, though. I'm gonna be living out of it for a while.
Nice.
Hey,
So
guys.
what's the art style of Cloverville? Like mossy stuff?
Yeah, it's kind of like mossy, fantasy kind of medieval
Right.
thing. This is our stables. Lena made this. This is my horse cookies and cream
Nice.
right there.
Wait, do you have a name tag for him?
No, not yet. Here's my books shop right here.
Oh, like enchanted books?
Yeah, if you want to buy it, they're pretty nice and reasonable.
Yeah, it's good prices.
This is like our whole little shopping district. We don't have much right now, but Blackley's selling some like mushroom stems.
Oh, the map?
Oh, nice. Yep, we have our map here.
And a beautiful fountain too.
Nothing amazing looking.
That's cool. So is this just gonna like go all the way into the forest over here?
Yeah, we're planning on connecting like all of the little water things. Like they're little water patches.
Oh, yeah,
We're
look
gonna
at
make
that.
it into like a whole river. This is our nether portal right up here, and this is like the town hall with our sign. It's a nice. It's really cool. I like this. Adderall did all this.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, welcome to Cloverville.
Looks like a bank.
And then this is Flo's light. I mean, this is Flo's lighthouse. This is Adderall's lighthouse.
My lighthouse.
And
Yeah, you
then
made this apparently.
you laid claim on it.
Oh, the cats.
Enchantment table's right down
Bingo, Brokey, Bungus, Boss.
here. Yeah, the enchantment table's right down
Oh,
there.
I was looking for this. Good, good. This is so well done. The amount of bookcases is not cheap, man. That's so cool.
Yeah. We have our little pasture over there with all of our sheep.
I was wondering what that was.
Every single color. We can go check it out. I think it's like the last thing that I have to show you.
That's pretty cool. Yeah, thank you for the tour. I'm glad I got that on stream. I guess you were just like waiting for me.
Yeah, I was chilling around.
Yeah, so wait, it was the lighthouse, right? Where the enchantment table was? Alright, do I have to pay a toll to use it?
Nah, that's all you know.
Alright.
Are you sure?
Do we want-
What do you mean, are you
to?
sure? Are you...
Isn't it?
I'll leave him a little tip, alright? That was cool, man. Super cool town. Yeah, the pale wood. That works perfectly. That's a perfect substitute for like white concrete. Alright, here we are. So is there a crafting table down here? There's not. We go right here. Alright, so I want to get a good pickaxe. I want to get some more armor. I don't have a ton though. I don't have a ton of stuff here. Upgrade the sword for sure. So I'm missing a helmet and boots, but I probably will get a chest plate just because this is kind of trash. Oh, I have just enough? That's so good. Perfect. Alright, so I only have level 2 enchants, but that's fine. I can always disenchant these with a grindstone eventually. Oh, wow, I can't even afford that now? You need level 17 for that? Oh, man. I can get Silk Touch, though. Okay, we'll just get on breaking then. Alright, well this is quite an upgrade. Look at this. I'm finally at the proper mid-game now. And yeah, I gotta leave him a tip. Gotta leave Adderall a tip. Put a little something in the corner here. Let's do... Oh, I spent all my diamonds. I wanted to give him a diamond. I'll just leave some lapis. And maybe... Here, we'll do it. We'll make it look pretty. There we go. Here's your tip. Thank you, Adderall. Alright, well that was Cloverville. Very cool. Very cute coastal town. So I guess now I'll just head back to my base. Bit of a voyage. You can see the mountain from here. Yeah, maybe it's time to go to the nether, actually. The portal is right there. I could pop in for a little bit. Whose diamonds did I steal for those diamonds? Pot, what are you talking about? Clearly did not watch the stream. My luckiest diamond run ever. Found like 23 diamonds. Yeah, let's go to the nether. I'm down for this. Yeah. Here's what I was looking for. Good lord. I get a boat, honestly. There we go. No, we don't have amplified nether, but we have incendium, which I think increases the world height. I'll take some glowstone. Might find this useful for my base. Yeah, you have distant horizons in the nether. I haven't loaded the chunks though. I'm gonna be on the lookout for portals. It'd be cool if I could teleport somewhere and just be somewhere super far away and explore. Is that a fortress? It must be, right? There's something over there. Like, what is that? Yeah, there's definitely some structures. Is that terrain? Yeah, okay. So there's definitely a fortress, and then there's something right there. That looks different. I'll have to cross the lava flats. This is so cool, man. Look at this. Oh, not now. No. This is not the place. Gosh, this nether is dangerous. Wait, wasn't there a structure right here? What? Like, what? Is that... Are these distant horizons chunks wrong? Like, there totally was a fortress right here. That's a little weird. It's bizarre. You guys saw that, right? There's no way I'm making that up. Ooh, take these bone blocks, too. You guys are just gaslighting me. I totally saw a fortress. I guess maybe, yeah, maybe it could have been before the reset. Like, what is that? It's like a whole cathedral, but like that might not even be there. It might just be like a fake chunk. Yeah, it must have been from the old server before we reset the nether. There's a portal right there though. It's like I'm seeing like a star that died like 1 billion years ago and the light is still coming to me. Yeah, maybe I'll just get out of here then. Like I don't think there's much to see, but it's cool though. I just came out into someone's house. Where is this? One of the cutest bases I've ever seen. Is this the way out? Where am I? This is cool. Yeah, wait, so where is this? I have no idea where I am. Kind of lost my bearings. There's a mountain range over there. That looks like spawn. I think that might be my base out this way. Because I remember there's a bunch of floating islands by spawn. So yeah, I think it's this way. Yeah, there's totally spawn out that way. Maybe I guess while I'm out here I'll swing by Cape Cod and take a look at my old house from the previous video. There's like a pale garden beach here. Did someone build this? I don't think this is a real biome. Like what is this thing right here? It's like a massive structure of some sort. Yeah, I think this is a Brickville or something. There's a bridge over there. How do you find spots at the start of the new 117-day challenges if they're all in the same world? I just fly to a different spot. I just go like 3,000 blocks away and just pick a totally different location because the world is that big. Oh, this looks cute. Wow. Check this out. Yeah, so this is the Brick Town or something like that. This is a really cool bridge. This is very well made. Yeah, this is Brick Town or Brick Villa or whatever it's called. Pretty cool. And then this island here is Cod Cape. That was where the first video was done. 117 days on an island. Yeah, we're in like the suburbs of Spawn. Brick Villa Town, that's what it's called. Dude, I'm like actually dripped out now. Look at that. No one can clown on me anymore for not having armor. Where's your bridge from the last video? It's on the other side of this island. Why are my pants grayed out? Because they're iron, doggo. Do you think it was a visual bug? Yeah, okay, so this is Cod Cape Island. I'll just give you a brief tour if you haven't seen it. This island has changed a lot since I last saw it. Like, I don't even know what that thing is. Looks cool though. Alright, so this here is Pot's house. This is where we pranked him with the massive pit. And this is my house right here from the last video. I guess while I'm here, I'll just peruse a little bit. I probably left, you know, some valuable stuff in here, but I didn't take it with me because I didn't want to overlap the videos too much. I wanted them to be separate experiences, but it's a pretty cool house. 3 stories. Yeah, I'll show you the bridge as well. Yeah, there it is. That goes out to spawn. I want to know what this thing is. It's so just bizarre looking, but also cool. It's like a steampunk eldritch creature. Like, how do you get up to that thing? It's a flying spaghetti monster. Oh, thanks for the $2, Strange Plays. How did you know you wanted to make Minecraft content? It just felt like the most natural thing. It's a game I grew up playing on. It just felt correct. Yeah, thanks, dude. W. This thing is crazy looking. There's no way they didn't design this in creative mode and use Lightmatica. Like, this would be nuts to freehand in survival. This is fire. Yeah, it definitely is, dude. Holy crap. Yeah, it might be a bit of a risk. I don't even know what this is, but it's cool. Must still be in progress. Yeah, so that's my base way out that way. That's the mountain range. Yeah, you can see I've loaded quite a bit of Distant Horizons chunks. That's the spawn island. Lots of different bridges coming and going, and really, really cool. But yeah, I do want to stick to the mountains for the most part, so let's head back. Good little side tangent. I was also saying that we really should just tear down these farms around spawn. I think a couple of them have been torn down, but it's like, why did you decide to build it right there in the middle of all the action? Abhorrent. It's a very aquatic map this season, so there's lots of these little towns on stilts and boats and stuff. Oh, hello. Yeah, it kind of reminds me of like Thai or Indonesian architecture, like villages on the water. They do it in deep ocean so it maximizes the spawn rates. Oh, really? I didn't know that. They do a video on the ocean. I mean, I've done these island videos. I've done 2 of them now, and that's kind of my thing with like the aquatic 117-day theme. Like, I don't even know if, like, how would it work to just be on just the ocean? You would probably build an island base, so I don't think it would be that different. Maybe if I got like the Valkyrian Skies thing where you can build ships and then you can make like a mobile base or something, that could be cool. And then combine that with the physics mod where you got like the ocean waves, that'd be cool. There could be potential. Probably have to be single player though. I did the Eureka ships thing. No, it's Java only. Yeah, underwater could be cool. Are the seasons based on Minecraft updates? They have been. Like, every season we've updated to the next version, but after all the like tomfoolery of dealing with the bugs with this version, with our mod setup, I'm just going to keep it on the same version for a while. Especially now that Mojang is doing their more frequent drops. It's just not going to be realistic at all to keep up with like every 3 months a new game version. There's no way we're going to do that. Okay, I think this is my spot now, right? Yeah, there's the window. Man, that was a voyage. I didn't even come back the way I came to Cloverville. I took like an entire scenic route to get home. Well, I think what I'm going to do is I will end the stream here. It was a good one. And tomorrow we'll do the last part 4 of the mountain series. I don't know what day it's going to be when I finish. You know, if it's not the full 117, it's not the end of the world. But yeah, I'm going to call it here. I got to eat my chili dinner. I'm pretty hungry. And yeah, guys, I hope you enjoyed it. And I will see you in the next stream. So, everyone, welcome. This is part 4. This is the last part of the 117-day mountain video. Like I said, we are starting, I think, right now on day 56 or something. So, might be a bit of a long shot to make it to the full 117. I promise, I swear to God, the next video that I do will be a complete video. I'm just going on a trip tomorrow, so I have to get this video out today. But this is going to be the longest video to date. I'm projecting that it's going to end around 4 hours, 20 minutes. So, hope you like that. But for this last part, I wanted to finish up my house. I never really did finish the living room. Maybe do some stuff out front, you know, down here. Maybe make a bit of a forest vibe. And then the last thing, of course, I was commissioned to build a microphone for Commentator. I think he's in the chat. And I'll put it right on top of the mountain up here. I think it's underneath the build height, so I should have room for it. And I'll build that microphone. That'll be the last thing that I do. I think the first thing that I want to do is finish up this house. It is quite a mess in the living room. Alright, so to build this living room, I'll probably just get some wood. I just want to make it feel a little bit more complete. We have a chimney as well. I will say it's kind of ridiculous that it's day 56 and I'm only, at the time of editing this, I'm only at, or already at 3 hours and 30 minutes. Like at that rate, to get to the full 117, it would be like a 7-hour video, which I guess is just the nature of streaming. You know, I just get more footage because I'm talking more, but it's like, God, dude, this video is massive. But anyways, I think, so right here, this is going to be the door to the studio that Maple is going to be building for me. So I just want to section this off a little bit. Maybe have like a arch right here. We'll leave the ladder right there that goes to the roof access. This will be a little pocket of something. Maybe a little couch here. But let's get rid of this couch, first of all. It's kind of random. This is studio build. These must be materials that Maple has collected that he's going to use for the studio. He's got big step. Nice view, new pet. That's right, I saw that earlier. Chicky. We got this right here. Okay. Alright, so let's do this section right here first. Maybe this could be like miscellaneous crafting blocks and the jukebox, you know? Oh, it's snowing again. Literally in my house. Maybe because the front is not covered up. Yeah, how have the ads been on the streams, by the way, guys? I'm curious if, like, I know people complained about Twitch ads, but I'm curious if YouTube ads have been not too bad or if they've been kind of bad, you know? Haven't gotten one or two the entire thing. Wow, okay. They're always awfully timed. Yeah, YouTube just knows when it's a good moment in the stream. See, I just don't know why it's coming through the roof like that. It's so weird. I mean, there are holes, but still. Oh, forgot about that. Alright, that's more or less fine. The slabs might be the problem. Your shaders might be treating it as a whole instead of as not a full block. Maybe. This is from particle rain. What causes the particles to like come at an angle like that? It's fine. This also, I left up this spot up here for something. How do I, here we go. I could extend the loft over to that. Like this could be a guest bedroom, you know? Yeah, that's cute. Yeah, this could be like a little raised up guest bedroom. I like this actually. Like a bed over here, you know? I don't know if I have enough string though. Yeah, I only have 6. That's not enough. Maybe someone can drop off a bed for me. If there's any SMP members watching. What do we got, by the way? We have 68 online. Not too bad. Who is in here? I did not build this. Or did I? Maybe I did. Will there be any more space to join the SMP? Well, I will say we've been dealing with some like stupid ass drama the past few days in the server. Just like random tickets here and there of people like not getting along or, you know, just having problems with people. And I think that's just the nature of the SMP massively growing the past few days. Like it's gone from 150 people to 550 in like a week. And it's just not something that can be easily policed the larger the server gets. And so I feel like we need to settle in a little bit and not expand for maybe just a little bit, just so that there's not even more drama. Like, because, you know, the more people you have in the server, the more likely it is people are not going to get along. And I just feel like expanding it even further right now wouldn't be the best idea. So I don't know what the timeline will be with that. You know, if I'll increase it in like a week's time or whatever. But just like the past couple of days, it's just been like, okay, let's hold where we are right now. Let's hold the amount of players where we are right now and then expand later. Not to mention some of the crashing we've had with one of our plugins that hasn't been working very well. Just loot it. And it's just unfortunate because I feel badly for some of the older players that we've had from, you know, back in season 1 or 2 or 3, and they're like, oh, I don't like the vibe, or there's been more toxicity, or it's not what it used to be. And it's like, oh, that sucks to hear, because the most important thing to me is building a community that people want to be a part of, and I just don't want any new people to come in and screw everything up. So we'll deal with those people. I just want people to get along, you know? I don't know what this really is supposed to be right here. It's like a random pocket. Maybe like a waiting room for the studio. It's gonna break, isn't it? Yeah. The server being behind a paywall obviously is working well against those people. I would just say that it's only a matter of time until those people get banned one by one. Yeah. I would hope so. You would think if you paid money, that would keep out most of the people like that, but some people, they waste money just to do that. It's crazy. Yeah, it's sold out right now. It's 550 out of 550 slots filled. Yeah, maybe we should add more moderators, Maple. That probably is worth doing. We've only had 3. We used to have more, but we really have only ever had a core 3 moderators, and they're all really good. But yeah, it could be worth doing that. Because I guess when I got my 3 moderators, it was back when the server literally had like 25 people in it. And now I'm at like almost 300k subs. And, you know, 500 plus people in the server and 17,000 people in the Discord. And it probably is something that, an elephant in the room that I have not addressed in literally years, that I probably should get some more now. Yeah, my moderators are goated, man. I could not have done this without them. Yeah, 3 people for 550 members is definitely not enough. I should probably have, at minimum, 1 more, maybe 2. 1 moderator for every 2 to 3 people? Well, that's not... I can't have 200 moderators. That would be insane. Alright, that's pretty good. 2 to 3,000 people. Okay. You said 2 to 3 people, though. Okay, that makes sense, though. Alright, well, that's a lot better already. I guess I could leave the center of this open. I just want to have some carpet. I did get this carpet from the ancient city. Maybe I'll take it and put it in the living room. I mean, I probably won't even open mod applications. I'll just take a look at some of the, you know, most well-known people, or, you know, most respected people in the server. Like, honestly, Maple is like one of the biggest players, and that would make sense. Pot as moderator. But I've gotten to know a lot of people over the last year that I have a pretty good sense of who would be good and who wouldn't. Alright, Maple, I'm gonna move your materials just over here. Yeah, Toyota Corolla. He's been around a ton. That is one perk I give my moderators, is they get a free access to the server. Obviously, so they can do their job. This is kind of weird. It's a crossbeam up here. I keep feeling like there should be an extension to this thing right here. Get rid of this. Yeah, I make the lives into videos. The video should come out in a few days. Get your popcorn, dude. It's gonna be over 4 hours. I wonder if I should do anything with this beam here. I guess I could just put like chests and barrels on top of it. Yeah, time zones for sure. That's the thing. All my moderators are, well, not all of them. I have one in the UK, but most of them are US based, as am I. So if there are any good potential EU moderators on the SMP, I would check it out. Oh, I can't place those? That sucks. What about this? There we go. Alright, well this is looking much more filled out now. This looks like a proper living room. Got the doorway over there. We've got the studio. Maybe I could like excavate the studio for Maple. Just get this prepped. Yeah, I guess Pot is from UK as well. Pot doesn't really give me moderator vibes though. He's more just like a character. Like some people just naturally want to help, like Toyota Corolla is always answering people's questions in the Discord. Oh, there's a glowberry here. What? Why is this here? What is this? Oh, wait, this is... Oh. Someone excavated this next to my house. I was like, what on earth is this? Where does this go? Oh, this is the base I saw at the start of the video. Oh, it just connects up now. That's cool. I was so confused. I was like, what are these glowberries? So I think what I will do is I'll finish excavating this studio. I won't make it super big in case Maple had other ideas. And then I'll finish up with the chimney. What if it was 551 slots? That's an ugly number. If I do it again, it would be 600 slots. I'd do another drop of 50. I mean, do you guys agree with my assessment that it probably makes sense to wait on expanding? Like, what do you think about that, Maple? Because I feel like... Yeah, it's already filled out. 550 is already filled out, and I feel like it is kind of a lot to expand again. Yeah, I should wait. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to expand too quickly. Yeah, that's true. If for no other reason than to just figure out the bugs and the crashing with just loot it. Because the end isn't even opened yet. Although theoretically the end should be fine. Because we have chests disabled right now. Do slots open up when someone gets banned? I mean, theoretically, if you get banned, you're going to cancel your membership. I would think so. So, yeah, their spot would be given up if they do that. Alright, so I feel like this is probably big enough for studio. It's supposed to be kind of cozy. So I'll let Maple do whatever he wants with that. Oh, that's true. Everyone is going to want to be fighting that Ender Dragon. I think when we did it in Season 1, we organized it like that, and we had 70 people do it at once, and that felt like a ton. we have 70 people on just right now, just chilling, so we will see about that. But everyone's going to be in the same location, so I would think that the lag would be very small. It's not, it's just when people spread out when it gets bad. Yeah, the stronghold, there was no moving around in the stronghold. It was so cramped. So this right here is going to be my chimney. I think it should be a pretty perfect 3-block wide chimney. I just need to get bricks though, that's the thing. I don't really have any. I don't even have granite actually. Like, I have actually nothing. Where would I find granite? Are there any granite biomes? I think there's like a desert much in the distance that way. I just don't know. Alright, I'm just gonna run over to the desert because I don't have any other materials. Might be a bit of a trek, but I'm gonna do it. There's a ton of granite behind you in that direction. Behind me? Like this way? Well, maybe I'll get on top of the mountain. That's what I'll do first and see if I can figure it out. There's a granite cave in a jungle, maybe 3,000 blocks that way. That's kind of far. I mean, that all the way out there is ice, so I'm definitely not going to go that way. I know there's a jungle, like right over there. There's all that savanna as well, so maybe I could get granite from there. I think that's granite. I didn't bring any wood. That's an L. Look at some cherry wood. Yeah, look at that. The God rays. It's from Bliss shaders. What do I think about the dream drama? Could not care less, dude. Oh wait, are there cherry boats? I think there are, right? My femboy boat. Yeah, so I think there's granite in the savanna, right? It's gotta be. Oh, there's mud. Well, this could be good too. I could make a mud chimney. Never done that before. I've never built with mud in survival, actually, now that I think about it. I would use bricks, but bricks are so expensive. I love this peanut butter block. Good lord, man. Look at that. Doesn't look like Minecraft. I feel like I'll want, maybe 3 stacks of this. I still will try to find some granite, if possible. Yeah, dude, the flow state situation is insane. Alright, that's probably fine for mud. Let me just see if there's any granite about. I like crunchy peanut butter. I can get down with that. Because then it's like actual nuts, you know? You're like eating like actual peanuts. It's like I don't even know what smooth really is. I feel like I'm not going to find any granite here. Oh, what is this? Oh, I found an above ground stronghold, did I? It's probably the same one that I found. The same type of thing I found in the first part of the video. Oh, wait, here's granite. Oh, perfect. Just walked right over it. Yeah, chests are still disabled. I think the developer of Just Loot It is very busy. That's what Syph told me, so I'm not really expecting anything super soon. They're disabled because if you loot chests, it causes the server to crash. Not just like any chest, specifically loot chests out in the wild. Do you prefer cold butter or soft? Bro, why would you ever prefer cold butter? It's just objectively harder to spread. You gotta be evaluated if you prefer cold butter. Alright, well that's almost 2 stacks of granite and a little bit more than 2 stacks of mud, so that should be plenty for the chimney. Do I like margarine? I've never actually had it. It's like a butter alternative, right? Cold butter on hot steak. But then the butter becomes warm because the steak warms it up. So you still prefer warm butter. It's a first person model. That's the mod for the... You can see your hands. Did I change anything on my distant horizon settings? I don't think so. It's really hazy this morning. I don't know why it's like that. Where's my femboy boat? Is it down here? I gotta find it. I cannot leave that boat behind. There it is. There's the cute little pink femboy boat. Burn it. Yeah, I need a blue boat. Are there warped plank boats? It's like a blue wood, I'm pretty sure. Yo, Finn with a gifted sub. Thanks, dude. No, there's no spots left on the server. It's sold out right now. You guys were too slow. Had to get in quick. I want to grab a little bit more deep slate as well to build that microphone. Should pick out a spot where I'm going to put it. How do you get on the Discord flow, or is it free or Patreon members only? Anyone can join the Discord. We have like 17,000 people in there. Yeah, it's linked in all of my long form videos. The join link for Discord. Someone build these towers? What is this about? How many new members have you gotten since the start of Season 4? I mean, I think Season 3 we had 150 people, and now Season 4 we have 550. So more than 3 times the size, almost 4 times the size. Definitely gotten more comments. They're like, you're scamming people. How is this allowed that you can make money like this? But hey man, if people want to buy it, they'll buy it. It takes forever to get up this mountain. Yeah, exactly. Oh, Jesus Christ. That scared me good. Yeah, like, it can't be a scam. You know, you're getting what you paid for. It's just people that are malding that they can't afford it because they're 13 and their parents give them $10 a week. Like, any reasonable adult that has an income will say that it's well worth it. Yeah, the Patreon isn't working out. That was crazy. That dude crashed out. Alright, almost back now. Yeah, I mean, I don't make 100k take home, that's for sure. I probably make more like 60k because Patreon's cut and taxes. Maybe even 50 for all I know, but it is very good. It is a very good supplement to the ad revenue. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot if you're in a different country. Like New Zealand has to pay way more money. Alright, so now we're back. I'm going to make some mud bricks and we'll make a chimney. Just like a little simple something. Bro. Yeah, that is so tragic. Yeah, if you are, if you're from Australia, then I could understand not affording it. Do I not have any oak slabs? How much is left on the house? I think it's just this chimney, and then I'll be done. And then we can work on the microphone. So I need to make a campfire. I believe I've got the material. I need the logs. There we go. And then I'll do a little something on the outside. I need to get some stair blocks too. The only reason I got the Patreon was finding out about your girlfriend's college thing. Oh, I appreciate that. Yeah, you guys were the exact reason we were able to do that. I appreciate it very much so. But it's definitely been an expensive month. I had to pay $10,000 for the tuition a few days ago, and then I have to pay $10,000 more tomorrow for my taxes. So I gotta live pretty frugally for the time being. Yeah, bro. All my homies hate taxes. When will new slots open? I'm not sure yet. Gotta sort out some instability first with our mod setup. But I'll expand it eventually. It won't stay like this. I know people want to get in here. But the Season 4 is going to be long, too. It's going to be at least a year. Yeah, probably, yeah, that's a good guess. After the end opens, I would think. Or maybe, like, right before the end opens, so people can be part of the Ender Dragon fight, maybe? I don't know. Because we're going to delay the opening of the end no matter what. It was supposed to be this weekend, but we have to sort out the bugs first with Just Loot It. Do I ever plan making a game? No, definitely not. Game design is extremely difficult. Why is there a hole right here? It must have been from when I chopped all this down. Alright, well that's pretty cute. Yeah, that could work. And then I need to obviously have it go up. So the smoke can go up. That's gonna be the tricky part. It's like right here. This is gonna go right into the window. That kind of sucks. That really sucks. I'll just break it. It's fine. Don't worry, I turned off the auto chop thing. Alright, that's pretty good, and then I'll put one more campfire there so that we can get some extra smoke. Alright, well the chimney's done, we got the living room done, so I think now the last thing that I need to do really around here is build a microphone. Which, I mean, I say that, but it's gonna take me a while. The context, commentator said he would donate something, like, I don't remember how much it was, if I build a microphone. That's why I'm doing it. Okay, that should be all the materials I need. So I think I'm gonna put it on top of one of these peaks here. It just depends on how much build height room I have. Have I ever had 50 gifted subs on a stream? I think I did. I think we had one. Yeah, I think one guy donated 50 gifted subs one stream. That's the record. So I think that there is the tallest mountain. And there's this one as well. Maybe that one's the better choice. Yeah, dog, don't worry about it. 50 gifted subs is like $150, I think. I mean, it's honestly not that much though, I swear. Like, I'm pretty sure my YouTube studio, it said I had like 128 members, but I've only made like $100 some from that. Which doesn't make any sense, because the lowest tier for me is $3. So shouldn't 128 be closer to like $360, not 100? I don't know. I don't know, they just like take a big cut or whatever. Would I stream a nightclub event if no copyrighted music was played? I mean, if you could guarantee that, I guess, but I feel like people will get rowdy and start playing their soundboard like they did at the Maple concert. Yeah, I think if people donate money, it's always the super chats, the actual donations, that more of that goes to me than gifted subs. I'm not sure what YouTube's percentage is. Alright, so I'm going to build up here to see how much height I have to work with, because I need a little bit of height here. Okay, so this is build height. This should be enough. I want it to be fairly large, but this should be enough height. Good lord, look at that view, by the way. I gotta load more chunks. Kind of been slacking on that. Any mods that make building better? You should get the bridging mod. It helps a lot. Now, I will say this is very, very lumpy here. I gotta flatten this down somehow, or at least like cover this up. Just make it more buildable. Like this is the literal top here. Maybe I'll flatten this part down. Yeah, the Distant Horizons file is in the Discord. God, I hate building on top of snow. It really is such a nuisance. Aren't there new tough blocks? Polished tough, that's pretty cool. I kind of want the platform underneath the microphone to be a circle. So I'm gonna measure this out. This will be the center. We could say like maybe like 9 blocks out each direction. Well, actually no, that's probably too much. Let's just do 5. Well, let's do 7. Let's do 7. Okay, so that'll be the circle. So we gotta terraform this a little bit. Yeah, I got diamond now, huh? Got that in the last stream. Okay, let me also design the circle part. This might be a little bit tricky. That should be a fine circle. Alright, that's fine, and then let's trim off this bit over here. Yeah, right? I feel like the face cam would be distracting. It's kind of nice that I don't have to worry about that. I can't decide if I want it to be, like a diagonal mic that's kind of pointing up, or if it should be just like straight flat and it's supported by stilts. Not sure. Yeah, I guess I will base it off my mic. It's just like, it's not flat though, it's kind of at an angle, which would make it exponentially more difficult to make. What? Even gravel gets destroyed by snow? That's so silly. Alright, there's the platform. I guess I should replace the logs, shouldn't I? Alright, that's pretty good. Oh, I forgot this side. Okay, now the platform's done. So now comes the actual difficult part. I don't know how I'm gonna really do this. I guess I could start with like the actual microphone stand, you know? How many players are on? There are 85 on right now. So I'm gonna start by illustrating this with walls, I think. God, it'd be so much easier if this was creative mode. Alright, this is the center, and then it's like a tripod design. So this should be like right here. And then it'll conjoin like that. Man, this is gonna be so tricky. I don't like how these bits are floating though. This needs to connect up with slabs like that. Looks okay. Doesn't look great. Alright, so that's the mic stand. Wow, it's not at all centered. I just realized I built it off to the side. That's fine. Whatever. Not a perfectionist. And then the microphone I think is going to be angled like this. So I'll design the core foundation first. I guess it'll just be like a straight diagonal up. That makes sense, right? Looks like I'm building a trebuchet. Alright, is that too low? Let me look at my mic. It's like a clamp right there. Okay. This actually might not be as bad as I thought. Well, I'm going to make it more like a cylinder. This is just like the framework. I know it looks really boxy. I think this actually might be long enough right now. Let me build like the actual microphone part now. This part's gonna be hard, man, because it's like a bulb on the end. That kind of, but then it curves up more. That kind of works. It's not quite angled high enough yet. It's just kind of like, well, that's actually not that bad. Kind of works. I think I made it a little bit bigger though. That was not a voice crack. That was just my brain opening. Okay, that's honestly not that bad of a microphone shape. Just that the actual handle part needs to be beefed up now. Wish I had more different stone variations. I feel like I honestly might want to cook up some of this stone. Let me get some cooking down here. Yeah, how's that looking? I just need to beef up the actual handle because it looks way too front heavy now. But I can see the vision. Yeah, I'll make a stone cutter. That would make sense. It's gonna be so slow, man. Scaffolding would be a big W. I've never used scaffolding ever. It'd be hard to believe, but I never used it. A little bit too flimsy on the bottom. Oh, our first ban of the stream. There we go. A little bit worried we weren't gonna get anything. Yeah, I guess I just grew up never using scaffolding, so it's not like in my routines. Alright. Well, I think the back part is still too flimsy. Need to beef up this top bit with stairs. No, I'm sure it is useful. Just never really used it. That looks a little bit weird. Hold on, this part here looks strange. Okay. Alright, the last thing I need actually is a light. I talked about that. Someone said that they had a frog light shop on the server. I just don't know where it is, so I might just resort to using glowstone. Like the little like on and off light in the microphone, you know? Yeah, I would say I probably enjoy survival more. This video I have not really gotten that far into the actual like gameplay stuff, you know, like getting better gear and whatnot. But when I do my 8-hour video, I'm definitely gonna get super in the weeds about that. Ooh, look at the studio. Look at this. This must be like the recording booth, right? That's cool. Where did I keep my glowstone? Here it is. Yeah, I can't decide if I'm gonna just do the 8-hour video after this one, or if I'm gonna like work up to it still. It's kind of a big jump to go from 4 hours 20 to 8 hours, like literally almost double. So we'll see. So the light in my microphone is right underneath, like right there, I think. So I'll just put like a single block of glowstone. Oh, I just placed that glowstone block and it turned the entire world to day. The power of the sun. All right, I think that's pretty much good to go, man. I just want to get like a good distance away and look at the microphone, see how it looks from a distance. Let me go like down the mountain range over here. I think we're probably on like day 60. Didn't even get probably halfway through the video, unfortunately. It's a little funny, doesn't it? Here, maybe I'll build like a giant ladder in the sky to view it from. Yeah, free cam would be good. I mean, I could just go in spectator mode, but look, I gotta do it somewhat legit. How do you make scaffolding? I thought you needed bamboo for that. Yeah, it's almost done, commentator. I just want to confirm that it looks how I want it to. 6 bamboo and 1 string. Yeah, see, I don't have bamboo. More string, really. Bro, I swear to God. I'm all the way back here, too. Yeah, I'm just playing. I'm not gonna... But like, come on, bro. Why did you have to do that? Yeah, he was just like following me the whole time, too. Yeah, I guess I could just look at the microphone from here, couldn't I? I'm not gonna TP Maple. That's cheating. I mean, that's way too low res to view it from here. I gotta get closer than that. What type of update would I like to see in Minecraft? Definitely an end update. They gotta do that, man. It's so obvious. You did the Nether, and that was a great update. I guess while I'm here, I can check out this this village. Oh wait, I can't because the chests are disabled. Never mind. Never mind. I like that you can see it though. Like it's like a monument on top of the mountain. I guess I could just view it from here. I don't really have to build a tower. Like, is that still... It's still kind of low res though. Need to get a little bit closer. I mean, this tower would serve as a good viewing point, but I think it's too far away. Alright, I think that's fully in view now. That looks like a microphone. I feel like I did a decent enough job, right? What do you guys think? I feel like that's a good 7 out of 10 attempt right there. For survival, I would say that's not too bad. So there you go. There you go, commentator. There's your commission. I was going to just build it flat, and it would have looked like kind of bad, but... Mountain Peen? Get the hell out of here. Yeah, I'll play creative at some point. Not for a while, though. I mean, I have wondered, though, what a build video would feel like with 80 people on. Because I've never had more than 35 people online doing a build. Like, that would be pretty crazy. I know, it does look like a trebuchet, doesn't it? Like someone said a telescope, too. Yeah, there it is. The microphone, the Mountain Peen. Hey, I didn't come up with that. Someone else did. It's Terralith and Tectonic. That's the terrain. Do I smoke? No, dude. Smoking is for low IQ people. I'll check on the studio. Let me see if Maple finished that up. Maple, how we doing?
Off
Wait,
limits.
you covered it up? Why?
It's off limits.
Alright, I'll just chill here. We'll tend to the
Go,
forum.
go make a sandwich.
Maple State is a good couple name. Who are you? The UK doctors advise you to vape? Why? Surely as like a way to quit smoking though. They don't think it's like good for you. There's no way. That's like some 1950s doctor recommendations. Yeah, I don't believe they recommend it. How long is the stream gonna be? I don't know. We're at almost a little over 90 minutes right now, but I feel like I've gotten most of what I want to get done. I'm just gonna see what Maple has made for the studio. I should come out check out the Dwarven settlement. That sounds cool. Yeah, one of my friends, I know he vapes. And his logic is like, oh, I won't buy it, but if I get offered it, I'll smoke it. But I don't know, I just feel like you gotta quit that habit, man. Yo, defect on. What's up, bro? Oh, I'm not supposed to, oh, I'm sorry, I'm not supposed to see this. Oh, wait, what if I, here, I have an idea. Oh, man, oh, shit. Sorry. The auto-logging, I forgot about that. I wanted to be sneakier than that. My bad. I was trying to like sneak in the walls. Bro is not sneaky. Are we ready? Are we ready?
We're live.
We're live. All right. Oh, this is so cool. Look at that. This is a studio. How did you do this right here? Wait, how do they?
Magic.
Is that what they normally look like? All right, get in the studio, Maple. Get in the studio. Yeah, this is the recording booth, right? Oh, it's so
Yeah,
vibey in here without a torch in my hand.
Okay, so don't mind me. I'm just got.
Oh. What?
Yeah, he just did.
He blue screened. Alright, that was pretty cool. Alright guys, yeah, so I have no idea what day it is. I'm expecting it honestly might be day 69 for all I know. But yeah, I wanted to get to the full 117, but unfortunately I'm just short on time. So I think I'm going to close out the stream here and the video as a whole. And like I said, the 8-hour video is coming. So fully expect that. It's going to be a chonker. It'll take me some time to make, but yeah, that's about it, I think, for this video. So I hope you enjoyed it, and I'll see you guys in the next one.